and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's student to 323232. Text student to 323232 now.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Of the program, Dover and Cecil, rocking with you 10 to 2. That is what we do, and we appreciate everybody being here with us on a Bud Light Football Friday. Oh, we always love the sha-la-la-la-la.
Oh, it's so good.
But on a Bud Light Football Friday, when we have a great weekend of foosball ahead of us, we are fired up to be here today. You plus us equals the tribe, and we always start the show with a little tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today? Send that information to 2 locations. The RamosLaw.com text line's open, 303-713-1043. Or over on YouTube. Just search Denver Sports on YouTube. Click that Dover and Cecil stream and then hang out. Chat it up. Make friends in the comments section right there. We want to hear from all you guys today. Tribe Roll Call is all about you guys because you've made life good for us hanging out here with us every single day, and we appreciate that. So let us give you and your company a shout-out right here on the show. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for the buck today? YouTube or the RamosLaw.com text line? Hit us up, and we'll get to there.
I reach for my 40, and I tip it up.
Yes.
Imagine if there was a 40 of Mountain Dew.
I'd be down to play Edward 40 Scissorhands with you every day on the show.
All day long we would do that. But we are here to talk about the Broncos. We're going to talk some Buffs. And we're going to talk about an Avs controversy that I want to make fun of the internet. Am I allowed to do that?
Dude,
Can I stand and do the Nelson like,
Your name's
at
on
the
the marquee.
entire
You can do
internet?
whatever you want, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why are people upset about the Avs taking a picture in the Rams uniform?
Well, let's start with it because it popped up on the internet. Our own Kevin Kistler sent it our way. Did not like it.
He was very outraged.
And I will say this.
That's for the other side, Kev. You don't get outraged.
I don't think it's the best look by any means.
Really?
Now, I'm not, hey, what the hell, man? How dare you? I think it's some social media person.
Right.
That probably makes about $20,000 a year.
Okay.
Especially working over there. It's them going, oh, cool. Our company brought these guys out.
Right.
Let's share the photo, all the stuff that
And
comes
they can wear
with
their
it.
jerseys.
But it's also like, that's them having tunnel vision. Oh, we work for Kroenke. Let's do this for the Kroenke family. Well, you know what? A lot of us aren't in the Kroenke family. And you know what a lot of us don't care about, Cecil? The Kroenke family and the things that they do over there, right? Love the Nuggets, love the Avs, can appreciate what the Rapids do. Drew Moore, that's my homeboy over there, but I don't really mess with them, it's not my favorite sport.
Okay.
I will just say this. What if the Broncos showed up to a Minnesota Timberwolves game and threw on some Minnesota Timberwolves jerseys? Or a Minnesota Wild game and threw on some Wild sweaters? Or a Vegas Golden Knights game and they threw on some Vegas Golden Knights sweaters? I just don't really like that. In fact, Drew, maybe you can help me out with this. When the Nuggets won the NBA championship, they flew to Vegas that night to rage, as one would. And I believe a couple of players, DeAndre Jordan was one of them, a few players rocked Golden Knights sweaters that night that the club had given them. And I didn't like that. I mean, I know they're hammered drunk and enjoying
They're hammered drunk. They're celebrating.
Their celebration, but you don't wear another team's sweater, man. You are the Colorado Avalanche, where the Denver Broncos play.
Do they play for the Denver Broncos?
No, I don't care, though.
Then why do we care about laundry?
Because you represent this city.
Okay, you represent this city, but most guys aren't from this city. Most guys, they probably don't even know football. They probably don't know the Rams. Nobody's from here, right? So it's like, okay, Kroenke, it's, I think it's short-sighted for whoever runs the social media. And, I don't know, if you read the comments.
Oh, they were getting it in.
They were getting it. And someone said, like, I know who runs that account. And they didn't have very nice things to say about the lady. So, yeah, is it bad optics? Yeah, but I don't need people. And here's what happens. We're all sheep. Unless you're not.
Yeah.
Because here's what happens.
About 98%
It's rage
are
baiting.
sheep.
It's engagement farming. So everyone's taking to Twitter, and don't tempt me. If I have more Mountain Dew, I might start naming names of people that are just engagement farming. This should be illegal. This is the most terrible thing ever. What are they doing here? This is awful. This is, just don't do this. I can't stand it. Like, why? Why? All the problems in this world, and we're worried about the flipping Avalanche wearing Rams jerseys? Really?
Let me tell you
Do people not have serious things going on in their life?
As a guy that used to work there and now have realized what stuff's going on, you're giving them way too much credit thinking they had an idea as to how this would react on the internet.
Oh, well, they probably didn't. Or
They
don't
had
care.
no idea that
Right.
there would be this much outrage.
Right, yeah.
I just, again,
Are
is
they
it the
smart
hill,
or are they like
Is
me?
it the hill I'm going to die on? No. Is it a really dumb idea for the Avalanche to share that tweet? Yes, it is.
This is a team in a Kroenke Sports Entertainment that didn't have damn Avs or Nuggets on TV for 5 years. So you're mad about this? We should have been more mad about not being able to watch the Avs and Nuggets.
Yeah.
That's something, I don't want to say that matters because it's sports. None of it matters, but it matters to us sports fans.
Yeah.
I don't like the fake outrage, and I don't like the engagement farming. I can sniff right through it, dude. Again, maybe it's me, Kev, theme music. Maybe it's me in the tinfoil hat. Maybe it's me in the conspiracy theories, but I just see too many people trying to get, it's like cred Like, it used to be back in the early internet days, like chat room cred or message board cred.
Okay.
Like, I've got a low member number. I've been here longer than you. I know more than you. It's just Twitter cred. That's all people are doing.
Yeah.
So, do I think it's a bad look? Yeah. Do I care? No. I'm more mad about the engagement farming that's going on, and people are buying it.
Yeah. Well, I think you're giving them too much credit. They're not that smart. I don't know the social media person, but I promise you they didn't. There was no plan in place for what this would do. Guys behind the glass, want to break our tie here?
Well, we know that Kevin is upset.
I didn't like it. I thought it was a bad look. I mean, like you're supposed to represent the city of Denver, the state of Colorado, heck, even this region, and you're out there wearing Rams gear.
And look, I'm not saying you, Drew, but hockey fan is the most sensitive fan. Hockey fan and Rams fan. There's two of them, right?
Yeah, Drew is like a non-hockey
but
guy.
He's a different version of it.
Right.
Yes,
it's weird.
So I want to know what you have to say. But I would say this, Drew. Again, would sensitive hockey fan be mega upset if a Nugget or a Bronco? Nobody would care about the Rockies, but if they were wearing another team sweater.
I don't even think this is a hockey fan thing. I think this is just a sensitive Denver fan thing. I'll be totally honest with you. Like, and you know how I feel about being on Team Cecil.
Yeah,
I never want to be there.
That's true.
And I am 1,000% on Team Cecil with this.
Yes,
this is the dumbest fake controversy I've seen in a while. Getting upset about what people wear, like laundry. This is so stupid.
I used to do a series on Vine when I just go up to people with the camera right in their face and I'd say, "Hey man, don't wear that. It's pretty obvious." And then I just keep rolling.
Yeah,
I'd like to bring that series back for this moment right
for
here.
this moment.
It's again, I'm not the hill I'm going to die on. It's just not the smartest look.
I don't even understand why it's a bad look. Who cares what they're wearing? They're supporting their employer. That's all they're doing. Like, would you be upset? Like, let's see. Okay, so we work kind of for the Mormon church, right? Mm-hmm. Would you be upset if we had to walk around in BYU jerseys?
If it were required?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be upset.
If we did a photo op, right?
Did a photo op.
Let's say we visited Salt Lake. We visited Bonneville headquarters, and like, here's a bunch of BYU jerseys. I'd wear it.
I would too.
And it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't care.
And if we got pictured with, here's all the Bonneville, Denver, and we're all in BYU jerseys, I don't want people on the internet being like, this is illegal.
Yeah. But see, you guys are, I know what the comparison is, but that's apples and oranges. We're idiot radio people.
Well,
These are professional athletes that represent a city and a state.
We're supposed to represent Denver.
Yeah.
I don't want to represent BYU.
I'm with Kevin on this one. See, so we're still split. It's still a 2-2 tie.
Okay, then that's where the tribe comes in. The tribe will speak today. The show is all about
Let's
you.
hear it, fellas.
We're the most interactive and best show on the Denver airwaves. I'm calling it, and I don't even care. Bring it.
Yeah.
Can
you
you
want to be
imagine-
better? Be better.
Can you imagine Nikola Jokic in a Raiders jersey?
Thank you.
I wouldn't care.
I'd want to throw up.
I wouldn't even care.
He wouldn't care.
He wouldn't care.
He wouldn't care.
It's like somebody gave
You
me a
think any
shirt.
of
I
these
don't know.
players are like, I really want that Rams jersey? These players like, hey, put these on. We're going to do a quick photo.
I did see someone, McKinnon had the 29, obviously. And someone tweeted, does that guy even know who Dickerson is?
He probably has
And I
no
guarantee
clue.
he has no clue.
Zero clue. So
And guess
tribe.
what? Those are sweet jerseys, by the way.
I'm sure they got him for free, too.
I'm sure they
Yeah,
did.
of course,
Who doesn't love
yeah.
free
I'm probably
stuff?
framing them like those are sweet.
Wow, KSC giving stuff away for free. Shocking. Let us know. Tribe, you split the tie. We are divided. It's Kev and it's Dover on one side. It's Spivak and me on the other. Do you care? Do you not care? Big deal or no? And all I'm going to say is I will publicly shame you and perhaps judge you if you think this is a big deal. Hey, people, have real problems in your life.
Yeah.
And then let's talk about
This
laundry.
is definitely a rich person problem conversation.
Oh, yeah,
that
for
we're
sure.
having here
I cannot
to start the
believe.
show.
I can't believe that they would be wearing Rams jerseys.
By the way, quick shout out to our guy Travis. We're going to get to some Tribe roll call text coming up next segment. But I'm looking at a text from Travis at 9 in the morning. Almost time for Tribe Takeover. What's up, Dover and Cease? Signed Travis at 9:04 in the morning.
Nice.
And then says, now it's time for a Tribe Takeover. So Travis crushing it right there. You got Jared, Mike, who is joining in on the Mike Evans pandering, which we're really excited for. So keep that coming, and we're going to get caught up on Tribe roll call in just
We're going to do a
few
Spirit
minutes.
Week like once a day. We're going to do
Yeah,
a Spirit Week thing on this show. Tribe's going to participate. I'm going to demand a Rams Day.
That's what Kevin just said. Rams Day, it's coming up.
I'm
sooner
not
rather than later.
participating. I'm out.
Wow.
We'll wear CSU stuff.
We'll wear those
Rams
Rams.
Day, there you go.
We'll get Dreesen jerseys.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Represent our boy Joel. All right, let's get into a Broncos conversation. We'll go over the injury report, talk about what the latest is from Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit. But Cecil, you and I kind of disagreed on the kind of game we're going to get on Sunday in Philly. So how does Cecil see this game going down? What do the Broncos have to do to win? He's got some keys to the game for us coming up next.
Has a new joker emerged in Sean Payton's offense?
Evan Ingram's not the joker. Adam Troutman's made a larger play at the tight end position. The joker is not Evan Ingram. The joker is R.J. Harvey.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Ever since you were a small child, you dreamed of making a difference. A difference in your own life, a difference in the lives of others. And look what's happened. My name is Glenn Jamrock. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Every day, in countless ways, you're making a difference. It all starts with caring. You're kind. You care about others. You do what you can to make this, your home, better. And as you do, Alpine watches and learns. You've taught Alpine Bank that when we care, amazing things happen. People seem to smile more. People take joy in the smallest things. People take pride in who they are and how they too are making a difference. Kindness is powerful stuff. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us and start growing your business today.
Planning out your holiday pictures? Let's move you to the front because at Soda Weight Loss, you could drop the belly fat and gain your confidence back, just like Ramon.
I used to dread those pictures. I'd position myself behind someone taller or make sure I was holding a plate so nobody focused on my belly. But that was before Soda. Soda gave me more than a smaller waistline. It gave me back the confidence to wear what I want. And they make it simple. No injections, no hunger, just a plan that works.
Soda Weight Loss is built for busy people like you.
I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. No hunger, no drugs, just steady, real-life progress with the nutritionist who helps you every step of the way.
That's why Soda has nearly 9,000 Google reviews. And right now, the most popular offer of the season is back. Join today, and your partner joins free. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's S-O-T-A, weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Are joint pain or injuries keeping you from living your best life? I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. We don't believe in one size fits all. Instead, we create personalized stem cell treatment plans using your own stem cells or donor cells to help regenerate joints, repair torn muscles and ligaments, and restore mobility. For a limited time, get 10% off through October. Don't wait. Book your free consultation now at denverregen.com. That's denverregen.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go! Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, fun way to start the show. We got the poll up on our YouTube chat if you want to go get involved there. Search Denver Sports on YouTube. Chat room's up. You'll see the poll that Cecil put up. Just about big deal or no big deal. Abs rocking Rams jerseys at the game. It's the rep the Broncos. No, they work for Kroenke, or why are they talking about this?
What'd you vote for?
There. I voted for rep the Broncos. Yeah,
rep the Broncos. Okay, yeah, and now a lot of people, Dylan Ireland in the YouTube chats, like it's faux outrage. And now that you get paid for your tweets, if you're verified, and I always love the people like, I hated to pay for it, but God, for the love of God, nobody cares.
Yeah, good luck with that Big Mac meal you can afford by tweeting.
Hey, they brought the value menu back.
Yeah.
Right? We always talk about Taco Bell. We didn't talk about that value menu, girl.
Dude, it's good.
But either way, chat with us on YouTube. We appreciate you much. We got a lot of Broncos to get to, including, is this my keys?
It is Cecil's keys to the game. So like I said, we didn't see the game the same way or the way the Broncos can win. So I'm intrigued. I'll have some keys later on. I think 11 o'clock we'll go over some of my keys, 11:15, something like that. I'm intrigued to know now, all right, if it is going to be a drag it out, fight till the end kind of football game, how do the Broncos win that kind of football game in your eyes?
Okay, number one. And can I make this my Mile High moment as well?
Sure, you can double dip.
Okay, all right.
By the way, we want people to start sending Mile High moments so we can look through them all throughout the show. Call your shot on a play.
One play.
A moment.
Yes.
That's going to happen so that you can say, called it, coming up on Monday.
Oh, I'm going to say called it. Kev, get ready for this one. Bo Nix with a tush-push touchdown.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Take that, Philadelphia. Take that, Vic Fangio. The Denver Broncos and Bo Nix emphasizing the physicality. And, yes, my Mile High moment is tush-push, Bo Nix, touchdown, Broncos. Specifically that, and I will say called it on Monday, but it's physicality. It's partly running the ball. This isn't just the standard, like, run the ball. No. Yes, of course, we know run the ball, but have the physicality to stick with it. I don't care if it's 4 carries for 6 yards for J.K. Dobbins on the first series. You're giving him 4 more carries the next series and 4 more carries the next series, and you're just going to run the ball and have a physical emphasis. I want you to go in there like Oregon went into Penn State. Yes, Oregon Trey, thanks for the Dan Lanning video, but like I want that sort of emphasis of like I don't care if it's the link. I don't care if it's a bunch of alcoholic Eagles fans, felons in the stands. I don't give a crap. We're going to show up and we're going to out-physical this team. So first and foremost, rule number 1, key number 1, physicality.
I love it. You can't go into the Eagles' place thinking you're going to go there and finesse your way to a win. You got to come out throwing some punches.
Yes.
If you're the Denver Broncos. So I absolutely love that first key. And to highlight it with the run game as you're talking about, that's perfect, man. Perfect. What's number 2?
Number 2 is slow down Saquon Barkley. I'm not going to say stop.
Yeah.
I don't
Can't stop him.
I don't believe that exists. So I'm not going to say stop Saquon Barkley, but slow him down. Can he get under 100? I'd even like under 100 all purpose.
I was going to ask you, yeah.
Just don't make him a factor. Do whatever you can. If A.J. Brown beats you, awesome. If Devontae Smith beats you, awesome. If Dallas Goedert is going to beat you, not awesome. But, like, don't let Barkley go wild. He's not the same this year for hashtag reasons, likely the offensive line. I don't think it's the Madden curse. I don't think it's Barkley himself. Derrick Henry, we might get to it and check your X. Did you see the list of players that have more broken tackles than Derrick Henry? There's like 50 players.
Whoa.
And a ton of quarterbacks. I'm not even kidding.
Whoa.
So, like, Derrick Henry may just be done.
Is it just beach muscles now?
I don't think Saquon Barkley is done. I'm not sure what's going on in Baltimore. But with Philadelphia, just don't let Barkley get on court.
I like that you included all-purpose yards because that is a key, man. If Barkley's getting loose for 150 yards, there's no way the Broncos win this football game.
Yep.
If they have a collective 160 yards rushing and between Barkley and what Jalen Hurts is going to do scrambling with the football, they're going to be in for a long day. If there's 10, 11 play drives for the Eagles because of their running game, this Broncos, you're going to see it in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're going to see it. Final key?
Yes, sir.
Riley Moss, do something so my support doesn't sound so ridiculous of you.
You poking him with a stick?
Do something, Riley Moss. Besides the incomplete thing, Devontae Smith is going to be a problem. A big-time problem with the Slim Reaper. Now, good thing he doesn't run over the middle of the field because Jalen Hurts doesn't throw there.
I owe you an apology. You were right. I was wrong. You're good-looking. I'm not good-looking. Kevin sent us the graphs, and so they played 4 games. He's thrown the ball in the middle of the field 3 times.
I want Phil to say that. You saying that, brother, I appreciate it. But I want Phil to say it because Phil's like just this, apologies, Phil, like Homer for Jalen Hurts. I don't know what it is, but he's not an advanced passer. Riley Moss, I've been supporting Riley Moss, bringing advanced data to the table, bringing film study to the table. And for me, Riley, I'm going to make it about me. Yeah. But for me, I don't want to still continue to defend Riley Moss if he's out there getting toasted by Devontae Smith. So I'm giving him 1 play.
Okay.
Devontae, Slim Reaper, get you once, Riley, once. But be the better corner out there, and, of course, do your best against Devontae.
I love that this is a key because that's a worrisome matchup for me. Since Bo said it earlier this week, he said, hey, if they try to take Cortland Sutton away when asked about Vic Fangio, we just got to find that next matchup. All right, that's not unique to Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. That's what every offensive coordinator, quarterback, coach combo is trying to do throughout the entire league. But that's where my brain's at. Like, oh, where's the mismatch? Well, it's right there with 21 and what, 6 is Devontae Smith. That's probably the biggest defensive mismatch on the outside. Yeah. You said Goddard and inside linebacker is going to be a problem as well.
They're going to get got.
But that scares me because stuff going over the top. Riley's got a ball out on Sunday. And by the way, Riley balls out on Sunday in this big of a matchup, the marquee matchup that is Broncos and Eagles. I think a lot of quarterbacks moving forward would go, let me think twice before I go pick on number 21 on that side.
I'd like it. I'd like it a lot.
All right, couple texts here for some Tribe roll call. Got to make some room for you guys. Always love when I hear from you guys on the text line. Cecil the same over on YouTube. Jacob from Montrose says, I work for Home Comfort. I'm getting people ready for winter by working on their heating system. Yes, that is absolutely something that you need to do. So, Jacob, shout out to you. We all have bigger problems, and yes, it's not a huge deal, but come on. This is a Denver sports team representing a different city's team. He's talking about the Avs in the Rams jerseys. He said, it's like having a Latina baddie wear a Taylor Swift shirt. I love this guy.
I might be changing my mind.
Jacob is one of us.
By the way, it was customized jerseys, so it's not like they were rocking a Stafford jersey.
Right. It was their number, their
exactly.
name on the back.
Come on, everybody.
David from Lakewood here. I thought it was dumb, but not that big of a deal. What if Joker was in a Raiders jersey, I would riot. I'm with you on that. That would really, really get me going. Jarek from Pueblo says, y'all didn't say anything or complain when James wore a Steelers jersey to the Broncos home game. Oh, no, we did.
Well, we did. Yeah, we for sure.
We didn't. We roasted James to his face, not on the internet. We all, said that was ridiculous right then and there. So keep the text coming in. Love the Tribe roll call again. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck today? And if you want to weigh in on the Avs jersey controversy, well, hit us up there and do the same. Don't forget to put your name on every text. Jason from Parker. Oh, this is for Kevin right here. Says, good morning, Tribe. Jason from Parker. I think number 63 is going to catch a pass for a touchdown this
That's
week.
A mile high moment.
Yes.
Poucho.
Number 63 has reported as eligible. And then Kevin and the crew goes nuts.
I think Pouch, we should save that play till we're in Santa Clara for the Super Bowl.
Oh, I like that.
Bo Nix and Palczewski to win it.
Hell yeah.
Over the L.A. Rams.
Yes.
I like it.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, take that, L.A.
I like it. That's a really, really good one, Jason. Nice work. Mile high moment and a Tribe check-in. That's a double dipper from our guy, Jason. All right, quick Broncos break to go to the Buffaloes. Can the Buffs get right against TCU? Can they shock the college world again by knocking off the Horned Frogs? Let's ask the king, Trent Finnegan, coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
A friend asked me the other day why I loved being in the diamond and jewelry business so much. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams from Williams Jewelers. It's not just about shiny rocks, precious metals, and meticulous craftsmanship from the world's very best.
It's really about you.
It's your life and loves. It's about your moments and the ones that define you.
It's the birthdays, the anniversaries, the birth of a child. It's when you're on one knee asking the love of your life to spend forever together with you.
For 3 generations now here in Denver, you've trusted Williams Jewelers with the most important moments in your life.
That's what's precious to us.
And why we love what we do here at Williams Jewelers every day.
You see, our why is you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at WilliamsDiamonds.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Don't forget for my friends at Roller Auction. Got one of my favorite auctions that is open for bidding right now. A government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now. It will be ending on October 8th at 9 o'clock in the morning. One of my favorite auctions. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Caffeine doesn't have to be bitter or boring anymore. 5-Hour Energy shots are bringing the flavor and the energy. One of my personal favorites, Strawberry Banana, is giving smoothie vibes in a compact caffeinated shot. Whether you like your energy sour, fruity, or tropical, with 17 flavors, there's something for you. And yeah, it's got as much caffeine as a 12-ounce coffee, but 0 sugar and no crash. Big flavor, tiny bottle, tasty caffeine done right. You can grab yours in store or hit up 5hourenergy.com or order on Amazon today.
Huge savings on Dell AI PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors are here, and they're newly designed to help you do more faster. They can generate code, edit images, multitask without lag, draft emails, summarize documents, create live translations, and even extend your battery life. That's the power of Dell AI with Intel Inside. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we got to get right into it. We go to the hotline, and we welcome, as we do every Friday to get ready for the Buffaloes, the King. Yes.
Your Majesty
of DenverSports.com. The drawbridge is going down as we walk over to go into the Kings headquarters to talk a little Buffaloes. Trent Finnegan of DenverSports.com. He's got us covered on all things Buffaloes. Trent, we're going to ask you about this game and matchups and all of that good stuff, but a conversation that we had throughout this week that I want to ask you and bring you in on. What does success mean for the rest of the Colorado Buffalo season? It feels like they're not players in the Big 12. I know a win here could turn some things around, but what do you think success means for the rest of this year for Dion and the Buffs?
Is finding guys who you can rely on in the future, whether that's a Julian Lewis or an Omarion Miller or a Joseph Williams. Those kind of freshmen, sophomores, even juniors that still have some eligibility left, just finding guys that are talented and you can lean on going forward, because I think it's pretty clear that the 2025 season is not going the way they want, so it might be time to look for who you can rely on in 2026, 2027, and so on.
What does it say about the quarterback position this year? Like, when will we get to Juju? If they drop a couple of more, is there a timer on this thing? Will we not see Julian Lewis this year? What do you think, Trent?
I just don't know when you can put him in. Like, this week's tough against TCU, and then home against Iowa State, the top 15 team in the country. I don't know if you can do it then.
Yeah, that's a no.
The bye week is obviously the best part, but then you go at Utah after the bye week, and you can't make him start his first game at Utah. That's a death sentence. So I don't know. Maybe you could get him prepared for that home game at Arizona on November 1st is kind of the best opportunity I'm seeing for him if you want to do it. But the problem is they already played him in that Delaware game. So if they're looking to preserve his red shirt, they would have to wait till that West Virginia game on November 8th because they can only play him in 3 more games. So I don't know. There's not really a good opportunity in my eyes until at least November to get him rolling.
November. Seems like a little ways away, and who knows what the team is at that point. Another thing that we talked about this week, Trent, and it's something Dion said, and I'm sure you've heard it at this point, but about underachieving. He was asked why his players are underachieving. He said he didn't know. In fact, at one point, he's like, oh, man, you get paid a lot of money to answer that question, to which I said, you do get paid a lot of money to answer that question. Is Dion underachieving? What else should Dion himself as a head coach be doing?
I mean, he claims that he's trying his hardest in practice to get these guys going, and they're trying, like he said, he's using oven mitts with the DBs to try and get them to stop committing pass interferences, and you see his speeches in the locker room at halftime trying to get the defense going in that BYU game. So I think in order for him to stop underachieving, he's got to look at his coaching staff, and he might have to make some tough decisions and get rid of some of his friends on that coaching staff, because at the end of the day, this team is not as well coached as the other teams in the Big 12 that they're going up against. And I think you see that time and time again. And it's a story we've been talking about for almost 2.5 years now. They're always the less coached team. So in order to stop underachieving, I think you might have to make some tough decisions on that coaching staff. I know, obviously, we all call for Pat Shurmur. We know that's the big one.
Right.
But you see, I mean, the strength and conditioning staff, they have like 30 people on the injury report every single week. Like, do you need to look there? Do you need to look at the linebacker coach? Do you need to look at your DB coach? I think you got to start with changing the staff, because it's clear that they have some talented players, but those guys aren't really playing to what they could be, and that falls on the coaching in my eyes.
Well, and isn't that even more accentuated with the way Dion's going to build this team? We've already talked big picture stuff because of the way this season's gone, but I mentioned last week, I think, Trent, of, hey, it's a bunch of transfer portal guys, so you've got a collection of talented players. You don't have a team. How do you bring these guys together? You need the best coaches to build that team, correct?
Exactly, and that way of building through the portal, you just don't get the chemistry and the camaraderie that you do by just building good high school recruiting classes you do year after year after year. And I think that their class for 2026, I think they have like 13, somewhere in the 13 to 15 player range. So it looks like they're building on that a little more, and they have some talented players in there, but I just don't know. You see some of these guys that come in from the portal, and they're supposed to be these talented guys. But remember, these guys are in the portal for a reason. If they wouldn't be in the portal if they had worked out at their first stop. So these guys are all journeymen. who didn't get what they thought at their original school, and now they might be trying harder to prove a point for themselves than to prove a point for their team, and that hurts the chemistry in turn.
We're talking with our buddy Trent Finnegan about all things Buffaloes as they'll go to TCU and take on the Horned Frogs this weekend. You mentioned that laundry list of injured players. DeKalen Taylor, Simeon Price out again this week. Does that mean, and I thought this was a pleasant surprise last week, Trent, more Draylon Miller in the backfield?
It has to be. And, they really had success with that Wildcat look last week that they just miraculously went away from and stopped running, even though it was working. He caught the touchdown when he was lined up in the backfield. They ran that play action, and he ran that little wheel route up the seam. It's just a great way to get him to get the ball in his hands easily, and then in the passing game, you can get a mismatch on a linebacker because he's still kind of a receiver at the end of the day. So they really found a way to succeed on offense with him in the backfield, especially in that two-back look with him and Micah Welch. I think that they have to go back to that. That was their best form of offense, and it was a pleasant surprise for a lot of Buffs fans. I know that. And Draylon Miller is one of your most talented players on offense, so it would be doing a disjustice to not have him out there as a running back.
I think it's malpractice. It took this long to get him going. You see that in practice the entire year, and week 5 we'll roll it in. Josh Hoover, let's talk about this kid, TCU. Now, I say this with all due respect, which means what I'm about to say is highly disrespectful. Robert Livingston's team is not good at stopping the run or stopping the pass. TCU doesn't run a whole lot. They fill the air with footballs, brother. What's the plan when you're facing this sort of high flying? They got size at the wide receiver position. They've got speed at the wide receiver position. This Hoover kid isn't afraid of any sort of coverage. So what's any sort of plan that might work this week?
I think you got to get the pass rush going, which is something that they have just failed to do so far this season, even though they were so good at it last season. I mean, Colorado's 15th in the conference in sacks. They only have 6 sacks in 5 games. On the flip side, TCU's got 12. So they have to make Hoover uncomfortable. They have to get him off-centered because, you've seen when he can sit in a pocket and he's got time to scan the field, he can air it out. TCU's third in passing. Something to watch out for is Eric McAllister, their super talented wide receiver. He's still listed as questionable as of last night. He had 250 yards and 3 touchdowns in the last game he played in against SMU. So if that guy's playing, there's nobody in Colorado's secondary who can guard him. So I don't think it's going to matter if CU runs zone or man. I think it starts with making Hoover uncomfortable and maybe bringing some blitzes and trying to get to him quickly. And, Dion, I asked Dion in the post-game presser last week, I was like, you're because they always have McKinney as the one corner, and then they've been trying different guys at the other corner with Parks and Vickers and Johnson. And I asked him what he's looking for. He's like, those guys need to be better. He's like, we need more out of those guys. And he seemed very frustrated with them. So I don't know what his plan is this week to get more out of those guys, because if the pass rush doesn't get home and those guys play like they did the last couple of weeks, Hoover might have 500 yards this weekend.
Ouch.
All right, and last one for you, Trent. How's it go down? Do the Buffaloes get a W?
I think TCU's winning 42-21. I just don't really see a way that Colorado's offense is going to be able to keep up with TCU's offense in this game. The big thing in my eyes that could flip this game for Colorado is third downs. TCU is elite on third downs on offense. Second in the conference, they convert almost 60% of their third downs. However, on the defensive side of the ball, they're second worst team in the conference. They allow teams to – they only stop teams 39% of the time on third down. So I think if CU can really win the third down battle and get themselves into third and shorts and maybe bring that pass rush, keep TCU in third and longs, that could be able to flip it. I just don't see that happening. So I just don't see this defense stopping them enough. So yeah, I got 42-21 TCU.
Yeah, it's an opportunity, but man, they haven't shown any real signs of life against Power 4 schools that can put it on them. So we'll make our official picks later on. But Trent, always great stuff, man. Always grateful for your time here on these Fridays preparing for the game. Keep crushing it there with your coverage, and we'll talk to you again soon.
All right, thanks, guys. See you next week.
That's the King, Trent Finnegan, on the show right there on the hotline, giving us his thoughts, preview there of the Buffaloes.
Is he the king of the tribe? Whoa, because he is the king of Denver sports,
right? Yeah.
and he's on the tribe, so it's
might be.
I don't know.
He just might be. That Trent's going places, I'll tell you that. Great stuff from him. We'll react to a few of those things, reset some of that a little later on, and as I said, we've got some keys for the Buffs game coming as the show rolls on as well. We got to go inside the internet. A couple of things that we have to do. Sean Payton with his tactics to get his team ready. He had a new one yesterday, and it made Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper angry. We'll tell you what it was next.
Will Sean Payton keep feeding his two running backs? Can Vance Joseph find a way to stop the tush push? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-505-9257. 800-505-9257. 800-505-9257.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Rich Lawn. Fall is coming soon. That means two things: football and keep my lawn healthy and beautiful. How do I do that? An application of Colorado-made Rich Lawn Pro Rich Winterizer in September helps my lawn recover from the heat and stress of summer, keeps it greener longer into the fall, builds a strong root system, and provides green up earlier in the spring. So be like me and have the best stinking lawn in your neighborhood. Get Pro Rich Winterizer today at your favorite garden center. Tell them Mark sent you. Visit richlawn.com to find a dealer near you.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
No, you don't want to hear it, but it is a reality. Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Whether you're tailgating, skiing, or just exploring your backyard, the Broncos Sport is ready for action, starting at just $27,999. We've got the best selection, the easiest location, and the lowest prices in town. STHmotors.com, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Eli Manning here, reminding you there's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. King's Hawaiian Sliders make you a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What's happening inside the Internet that you need to know about? Well, we share at 10:45 every day, and we like to start at DenverSports.com, where we encourage you to check out every day.
Yes.
Get the latest information on your favorite teams from our team of writers. You can also catch up on your favorite shows. Listen to the podcast and live shows right there. I am seeing an article written by Andrew Mason, our senior Broncos writer. And now, Cease, I know you know this, but Sean Payton, to get his guys ready, right? He paints the logo of the opposing team when you're going on the road,
right,
on their practice field.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that just gets the guys going. I can't even I mean, dude, I'm ready to run through a wall just talking about it for him. He upped the ante a little bit this weekend. And this part,
he put drunks in the field?
Oh, no, that would be they're like,
that's Philly fans.
You mother, just yelling stuff.
Yeah.
They should have hired me to do that. I'd be great at that. He played Fly, Eagles Fly, the Road to Victory, the fight song for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
That was the first thing that came out of the speakers when the guys started practicing yesterday. Nick Benito said, quote, yeah, playing that's BS, man, end quote. You go down to Jonathan Cooper, asked about, did it get under your skin a little bit to get you to practice a little bit harder? Quote from Coop, I mean, obviously it kind of worked. Whatever his goal was, I feel like it worked. I'm already a motivated guy, and I love competition. I love competing, and obviously knowing the challenge that we have this weekend. So, yeah, hearing it got me revved up for sure. Got me revved up. I'm ready to go, end quote, from Jonathan Cooper. So, I don't think it's the logo on the field, I think, is one of the dumber stories we always get. But, hey, whatever. The reporter's got to report. The music, if it rubs these guys this way, well, then I think it's working for what Sean's going for.
Is any of that bulletin board material?
No.
Because the only thing I'd be worried about is if it was considered to be bulletin board material because they disrespected our song or whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I know that athletes, even sometimes like Michael Jordan, just make up the fact that you were disrespected because someone beat you in a dice game or quarters. What did you do with that one security guy? They're like the quarters?
It was quarters, yeah.
Yeah, throw it against the wall.
Remember the George Karl thing? He's like, George Karl disrespected me or whatever, and George's like, I didn't even see him. I didn't see him that night.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess the Eagles could take it as bulletin board material, and I guess Sean Payton, it worked, and he got what he wanted. You better show up. If you're going to say even what Benito said, it's very, kind of generic. It's not that offensive to Philadelphia. Get as offended as you like, but you better show up. If you're going to say that kind of that really got under my skin. 40-3.
Yeah.
Like, oh, God. All right. Yeah, so as long as they win, as long as they play well, play everything. Play it all. I don't care.
If it got under your skin that much, have 5 sacks and destroy Jalen Hurts anytime he thinks about moving out of the pocket.
Right, exactly. So make it happen. And this game should be very physical.
Yes, it should.
You know what, Stewie? If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
Next up, a story at NFL.com. Who wrote this thing? From Kevin Patra? Is that his name? Patra, I believe.
From NFL.com?
From NFL.com.
Yeah.
It's trades that should be made, or ideas of trades that should be made. And he actually goes through every single team.
Okay.
But we don't care about every single team. We care about one team. That's the Denver Broncos. You hear that, Colorado Avalanche players? Their biggest need.
You hot snot. You hot snot.
Is linebacker. Now, that's not a secret, but Cecil, do you have any interest in veteran linebacker that, of course, has ties to New Orleans in Demario Davis? That's the name suggested here. He is a veteran player. He's age 36, played a couple of handfuls of years in the NFL. Now, he's not the answer, but can he come and be a stopgap until the answer shows up?
Yeah, until you draft the answer or Drew Sanders' miracle stays healthy. Anything's the answer right now. I'm just looking at his cap hit and the fact that you can void anything else left on his contract. He's a $6.9 million cap hit. Yeah, that's affordable. Yes. If you bring me an inside linebacker, I don't care if it's Kevin Patra or Kevin Nealon, whatever.
Nice, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, I don't care who brings me it. If you're bringing an inside linebacker, the answer is yes.
Wasn't Nealon feeling the flow, doing the bull dance?
Feeling the bull
Working
dance,
it.
feeling the flow.
Working it.
Yeah. I was trying to think, Kevin. How many Kevins? Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Kevin whatever.
Kistner.
Kevin Kistner.
I'm glad I'm so far down your list here of Kevins. Oh, my God, Cease.
I was thinking of Kevins that would be nonsensical to do something about football. That's why I said Kevin Nealon.
Okay.
If I say Kevin Kistner, well, you're the one doing – send Phil those screenshots of Jalen Hurts.
You want those screenshots?
I want Phil to be very offended when he comes in here defending his guy, Jalen Hurts.
Okay.
Because Jalen Hurts doesn't throw to the middle of the
Maybe
field.
I'll tweet it, make it public.
Oh, do that.
Yeah.
Right, to Phil
And then at
from the
ICU
tribe.
Boy.
Dear Phil.
Yeah. So I got one more here going to the NFL.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
Well, there's another London game, right? It's what do we got? Minnesota, Cleveland.
I'm so offended.
You're gonna wake up at 7:30 for that one.
They're playing overseas. Do you know what wrongs the UK have done in the history of time? Yes, I'm very offended.
My lady, I don't know why, Cecil, but her family has Browns fans in it.
Huh?
And they're in
Wait,
London
they're
for-
jerseys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of them, well, actually, 2 of them like the Giants, some of them like the Jets, and the rest of them, for some reason, like the Browns. It's a weird dynamic.
Okay.
But the bunch of the Timoneys, that's who they are, or these are the Gabos, I think, are going to London for this. They're all in London for this game.
Gabo?
Yeah.
That's more. You can get more jersey with that name. Hey, Gabo.
Yeah, that's the Gabos are in London this week to check this thing out. But I'm not going to wake up at 7:30 for this. Roger Goodell is in London, and he was talking to media out there yesterday, and he talked about the plan, their commitment, as he put it, for a women's professional flag football league and a men's professional flag football league that is backed by the NFL, financially funded by the NFL. Not
oh my
for you?
God. Well, they won't have a minor league system, but they're going to do this. Now, I know in flag football you can.
Well, they don't have to have. They have a minor league system. They don't have to pay for it.
Right.
So they're all good there.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
But college football is a little bit different now. And those guys are getting paid. But, really? They're going to do. Okay. All right, Roger Goodell. They could have a better commissioner. But the owners are happy with Roger Goodell, so he's going to keep his job.
Yeah, look, flag football's not for me. I'm not going to watch flag football, but I think a bunch of people will. And if stars get developed out of that, then a bunch of people will
All it would
continue to
take
watch
was
that.
one, but here's what I would do. And I've actually, John Gruden's assistant asked me about this of hey, would you have any interest in going to Europe and scouting European football?
You told me about
I told
this.
you about that. It's why wouldn't you put a resource into, because there's that one running back that's in Germany or whatever. I was like, that guy, I think he could play. All it would take is one hit from flag football, from European football, whatever. But we don't even get that from Canada. Who was the last Canadian player? Shooter Sanders. Cameron Wake would be the superstar males. Yeah. So it's okay, well, we don't even get that. So why would you put money? Whatever.
Yeah, not for me.
It's NFL virtue signaling again. Here we go.
Not for me, but some folks will be into it. All right, hour 1 done. Let's go to quarter number 2, getting back to the Denver Broncos. We debated on Thursday's show whether or not they can win that ugly game, a one-score game that they've struggled with. We disagreed on that topic. What did Sean Payton say about one-score games? Find out next.
Have Coach Prime and the Buffs established an unfortunate identity?
You know who the Colorado Buffaloes are? They're the Dallas Cowboys of college football. There's a lot of stories about them, and about 1% of them are actually about the football that's being played in between the half.
Oh, God. Do you know what that means then? Deion Sanders is the Jerry Jones of college football.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Being dependable for your family. We get it. At Corwin Toyota, we've been family-driven for over 100 years. So when you need a ride that fits your whole crew, or even your carpool, rain or shine, we hope to show you how our family can take care of yours. Corwin Toyota, family-driven for over 100 years.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Dive into the Marvel Universe on the official Marvel Podcast with the stars of the MCU.
Everybody's going to be talking about whether we're casting for this character.
The creators of Marvel Comics.
Spider-Man is the greatest fictional character in history.
And Marvel Studios' Kevin Feige. But if you want the real answer, if we're trying to get real on this podcast, giving you exclusive access to Marvel's adventures like never before. The official Marvel Podcast. New episodes every Wednesday wherever you listen to podcasts.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistarascu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Oh, we love a Friday. We love a good Bud Light Football Friday with a Montel Shalalalam. I don't know if it gets much better. Not sure it gets much better.
I'm going to swing my hips. I'm going to shake my butt on this show. I'm going to twerk in front of this camera.
All right.
Right now.
Well, what kind of underwear are you wearing? That's a question I never thought I'd ask you.
Boxer briefs.
We are having some fun on a Football Friday. We continue to ask you guys for your Mile High moments. We're going to ask throughout the show on Fridays, and then we'll each give ours later on in the program.
Do you have a good one? Because mine was pretty good. My Mile High
Yours
moment.
was good.
One play, Kev.
Yours was good.
One play that we can say on Monday. I called it. I want a tush-push Bo Nix touchdown Broncos to win the game. Maybe even not to win the game. I'll still say I called it. But, yeah, give us your Mile High moments. Ramoslaw.com, text line 303-713-1043.
I will get to mine with some keys to the game in about 10 minutes from right now. But I want to hear from Sean Payton. And like I said, we debated back and forth yesterday. We were on different pages of how this game can go for the Broncos to win. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a hard-fought game. The Eagles win a bunch of hard-fought, ugly type of football games. And the Broncos, on the other hand, well, they struggle in those hard-fought, one-score football games. They're not good under Sean Payton. And Payton was asked about that yesterday. Why are the Eagles successful in one-score games?
Listen, we just talked about it. They're doing a great job with the turnover ratio. I think they've only given the ball away one time in the first 4 weeks. They're taking it away. Their special teams, they have the blocked punt last week, the blocked field goal, blocked extra point against the Rams. So all three phases are doing a good job, and that's one of the reasons they're the champion.
So they're good at it, and they take care of the football, and they trust their run game. That's interesting for him to say something like that.
Right.
And there's not Jalen Hurts isn't this I'm going to force it in type of quarterback. Takes what the defense is given to him, even if it is a little small, quick check down throw, or he'll get through his first two progressions and tuck that thing and take off, which is why we talked about the spy yesterday. So with the one-score game, do you feel any different that Denver can score, can pull away, or is it still grind it out, gritty, maybe down to who holds the ball for the last possession?
Yeah, it's going to be one of those, I hope the Broncos have the ball last because the Eagles are just moving the ball. Now, methodically, they're going to move it likely with their ground game, which includes Jalen Hurts, of course. So I think this is an ugly game. I think if we're getting excited about the Broncos offense, lighting them up on the scoreboard, we should just pump the brakes on that. We should look at how you can beat the Eagles. If you wake up their offense is pretty good. So if you score those 27 points, or my guy Cam at the gas station is like, Dover's wrong. They're going to score 35.
Let's go, Cam.
Cam, you need a drug test. But if you're going to drop that kind of points on the Eagles, you're going to wake them up. This Broncos defense is pretty good. It's got holes. It's got a massive hole in the middle at inside linebacker. Dallas Goedert is a stud tight end. That's a problem, Mac. Dealing with the rushing quarterback is a problem. They couldn't even deal with Daniel Jones. What are they going to do against Jalen Hurts, who I know doesn't throw to the middle of the field? I guarantee that's going to look like some acne in the middle of the field this week on that passing chart. It's going to be a lot to Dallas Goedert. That's a problem. If you lull them to sleep in a hard-fought physical game, then they won't feel the need to put their foot on the gas. But if you're out there dropping points and Bo Nix is exciting, then they're going to start to be more creative. And if you get that offense sprung and get them going, look out.
By the way, the Dallas Goddard is watching some highlights of what they. So he's tight end, traditional hand in the dirt guy.
Yep.
Will motion out to that slot spot. Twice already this season, they've motioned him through the backfield and pitched it to him.
Right.
Like a quick
to a
little
tight
pitch.
end.
And he scored on both of those plays, by the way.
And that's how Marvin Mims plays. So you'd think of as a wide receiver, you do that. No, they're doing that with a big-bodied tight end. So look out.
Another thing that Sean was asked about and we've all wondered about is this Joker role, or lack of, is what it's been really from Evan Ingram. Sean asked, hey, do you have to make an impact, do you have to get Evan Ingram involved early on Sunday?
Listen, I think a lot of it is the script, and no, there's times where, you definitely look to involve them, but we don't come off a game like last week and then look at who got touches. We're not playing the fantasy game. We're trying to win, and so sometimes I can recall over the years big wins against tough teams, and maybe a player like Graham or Mike Thomas didn't, and it's not intentional. Like, these guys are going to cloud Cortland. They're going to put their best corner on him at times, and so some of that is how that game unfolds.
All right, well, I'd like this, like the fantasy line was fun, but he does say it goes towards the script. That was his first answer. Well, it's kind of determined by the script. Correct me if I'm wrong here. He's the author of the script. Would you not put some plays in for your Joker that you couldn't shut up about for 2 years to get him going early, which was the original question?
Yeah, he's not playing fantasy football, but he's also not winning as much games as he needs to. And I know one game was without Evan Ingram, but if Ingram's on the field, I want him targeted 9 times. Is that too much? No, I don't think so. 9 times, get him like 5, 6, 7 catches a game. That's what it should be, and it's just not. Like, sometimes you're going to have to draw it up to soften up the defense. What's my word? Influence the defense. And you could do that with Evan Ingram if there was more of an emphasis to do just that, but it seems like too many cooks in the kitchen. No. Just one cook, but too many cookbooks in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Right? Too many parts of that playbook. Where's my other Waffle House menu? Like, okay, Sean, if I go to IHOP, and I love IHOP. After my race on Sunday, guess who's hitting up IHOP?
I actually just found out there's a Waffle House not far from me, which I'm a big fan of.
Yes.
Big fan
Yes.
Not just the food, but there might be a fist fight in the booth next to you. And I'm into that, too.
You never know. Get your phone ready. But when you go there, do you want chicken nuggets? Maybe Kev does. But, no. You go, you want those delicious pancakes.
Yeah.
When you have Sean Payton's playbook, you want those delicious Evan Ingram pancakes. And not as a blocker, but sometimes as a blocker.
Our boy Mike in Pueblo, for his mile-high moment, he's going nuts right here. I like this, Mike. 3 touchdowns for the win for Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram scores 3 touchdowns.
Is that his mile-high moment?
And he's got the Broncos winning 24-21. So Evan Ingram does it.
Everything.
Evan Ingram and Will Lutz win the game for the Denver Broncos.
Maybe Sean Payton is playing fantasy football.
He drafted. He's like, I'm not going to use him. Everyone's going to drop him, and then I'm going to pick him up, and we're going to use the hell out of him.
Yes. Sounds like Sean Payton.
Good text right there, Mike. Appreciate the name on the text and calling out your mile-high moment. Continue to do that throughout the course of the show. I've got my mile-high moment I want to share with Cecil, the crew, and the tribe out there. We'll do that, plus my keys to the game. I said the Broncos have to score points.
Yeah.
How are they going to do that? I'm finna tell you coming up next.
How will Bo Nix follow up his strong performance in prime time? Can Vance Joseph find a way to slow down Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs. interest of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Hi, this is Dr. Joel Cherdak from Denver Regenerative Medicine. When it comes to healing, there's no one-size-fits-all. Every patient receives a unique treatment plan designed just for them. We use either your own stem cells or carefully selected donor cells to treat degenerative joints, torn muscles and ligaments, and even back injuries. Our goal is lasting healing without unnecessary surgery. And right now, we're offering 10% off treatments through October. Schedule your free consultation today at DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com.
I know you don't want to think about it, but it's happening. Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready. Stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. So whether you're tailgating, skiing, or just exploring your own backyard, the Broncos Sport is ready for action, starting at just $27,999. Silterhar has the best selection, the easiest location, and the lowest prices in town. Go to sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Here's Shayna, Dylan, and their dad, Steve Williams.
Ever wonder why diamonds have been the very symbol of royalty, power, and love for centuries?
Almost as old as creation itself, a natural diamond is the most concentrated form of transferable wealth in the world.
Passed down from generation to generation.
And like people, no two natural diamonds are ever the same. Each are unique and singular, a creation as you are.
A diamond is naturally forever.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the perfect expression of your love.
At Williams Jewelers, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver.
In fact, we're one of America's largest fine jewelers, with almost every size, shape, and price range natural diamond in stock.
All at the guaranteed best prices in the state.
Say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Englewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, time for some keys to the game. I have 3 things that the Broncos absolutely have to do if they're going to go to Philly and beat the defending champs. And then a little mile-high moment, something we're asking you guys for throughout the course of the show. You get to call your shot so that on Monday, if it goes down, you get to say, called it, told you, and we have the proof on the text line to see it right there. Or on YouTube, you can do the same there. Denver Sports YouTube page. Search that Dover and Cecil stream, click it, and comment. It's that simple. So I have a couple keys, and one of them, the first one, well, we're both similar because we both know what this team does well. That's run the football. You said physicality, and despite what Mike Kliss said to us yesterday, they're a run-first football team. If they want to win, they're a run-first football team. So that's it. Run the football. Lean into that identity. Lean into what you did well to the tune of 186 yards a week ago, getting a W there. JK needs more than 16 carries if they want to win the game. I know that's the cap, and for some weird reason, Sean has that number, like 16 dialed in, that he hasn't got more than that, and he's hit that right on the head twice in the 4 games here. You want to win this game? JK needs the ball 18 to 20 times. 18 to 20 times is the number for J.K. Dobbins. Run the ball. Can't be 42-32. You should flip that script from runs and passes, and J.K.'s finally got a break out of that 16 carry mark.
Do you know what we're about ready to see on Sunday is a mind game between Vic Fangio and Sean Payton. Vic Fangio's just going to keep doing the same thing, because what is Vic Fangio going to do? He's going to dare Bo Nix to beat him.
Yep.
That's exactly what he's going to do. So you say run the ball. Vic Fangio says, we're stopping the run every day. That's what Vic Fangio says. So I ask you, do you believe that Sean Payton will be resolute in what he does running the ball?
It's the biggest question going into this game. Because like I said, if he is, and he is about that life of running the football and letting JK be the lead running back, the workhorse that you rely upon, they can go in there and do it. I'm what you presented earlier with your keys, it's the first series, right? Because they're going to trade series like they did last week. And JK gets 2 rushes, and it turns into 3 yards. And Sean goes, oh, he doesn't have it today. Then I'm going to go to RJ. And RJ on his first series gets 2 rushes and 6 yards. And Sean goes, oh, we don't have it today. We don't have it today as a rushing group. And then he tries to force the pass.
What do we know about Bo Nix audibling a little bit? Maybe too much?
Mm-hmm.
So is this one where Sean goes, hey, Bo, you're not changing this. I stick by my story.
Or it's, I'm not opposed to that. Or it's I'm going to give you the 2 plays. You have the kill play to give to the group. If you go to that more than once and it doesn't work, the kill play is no longer an option for you. I'll just take that away from you.
This one's for Killer B.
Yeah,
I'm taking that away.
Number 2, this actually fits in to right what you just said about what Fangio wants to do. Now I'm going to ask VJ to make Jalen Hurts do something he can't do. Beat you with his arm. Throw in the middle of the field. Do a little bit of that, man. Because to what you said about Saquon Barkley, if Saquon's cooking for 100-plus yards, 150 yards, there's no chance the Broncos can win this football game. You take Barkley away as much as possible. You take Barkley away, you take that second level of the middle of the field right there because of Dallas Goedert away, I think the Broncos defense can have a big day. That's so much easier for me to sit here and look at you and say for them to actually do, because Saquon's the best running back in the league, and Dallas Goedert's making some real noise here. But make Jalen Hurts beat you, and I'm not sure that he can.
Are you okay if Saquon Barkley doesn't have 100 yards rushing but has 100 yards receiving?
No, that's just as bad.
Okay. But you said make him beat it with their arm.
Well, that means like he's finding the matchup against Alex Singleton, and he's running right by him all game long.
Well, that's why I'm thinking Saquon Barkley, 100 yards receiving. Hey, they stopped him on the ground. He got 100 receiving because it's him or Savonte Smith and Dallas Goedert.
I would say
3 choices.
I'll go like one. Honestly, it's probably like 120, but I'm going to say 110. Saquon needs to be 110 and under.
All purpose.
Yeah, all purpose.
I got you.
All purpose. Third and final key. Because I think Vic Fangio's really going to try to take Courtland Sutton away. That's Bo's best target. The connection, the chemistry, it's there. It's tangible. We can see it watching every week. So give me more Marvin. More Marvin Mims. And that doesn't mean 9 routes or deep post in routes when you can get in front of a safety. Give him the ball in the backfield again. How about a quick little wide receiver screen for Marvin Mims? Sean, you see those DBs playing 5-6 yards off because of that speed? Quick hitter right there. Courtland's out in front. Use his big body to block and let Marvin cook with some speed and space. Doesn't mean ignore guys like Troy Franklin. I just want more touches for Marvin Mims.
Okay, I like that. I like that idea because it's a playmaker. You want the playmaker with the field flipping speed that can change the game in one play. There are going to be 4 plays. That's from Office Space.
Okay.
There's going to be 4 plays that make this game. One's going to be a tush-push Bo Nix touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee it.
Guarantee.
If one of those is like, okay, one of those plays, you've got to make sure that you're taking some deep shots. And if one of those 4 plays happen to be Marvin Mims, you better hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it, Bo. And Bo said that this week.
Yeah.
Based on my question about this defense.
He's literally got to hit him in the hands with the football in stride, and Marvin could take that thing.
Bo Nix essentially repeated what I've been saying for a month now on these airwaves, so it was good to hear it. We'll get more in that quote from Bo a little bit later.
Yes, we will. We're actually going to do that coming up in about 5-6 minutes from right now. And then my mile-high moment. Now, I said this to you all week, and you and I have gone back and forth. You have it with our promo right now that, hey, we all think Evan Ingram's the Joker. We came to the conclusion on the show this week it's actually probably going to be R.J. Harvey.
Right.
Shout out to Kay Adams, listener of the show. You see that?
I saw it, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Steal all your ideas all you want, Mrs. Adams.
Miss Adams.
Oh, Mrs. Adams. Yeah, she doesn't have a husband, does she?
She's Miss Adams. Yeah, not Mrs.
Okay.
Adams.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Adams.
Okay.
Mhm.
When I saw that tweet, I was like, nice.
Have you met Kevin?
Listener right there. Oh, yeah, he's interested.
Hey.
Kevin's like, I don't need to speak the rest of my life.
When did you guys meet? Go ahead.
My mile-high moment, it's RJ, man. What's an explosive play in the NFL passing? It's 20 or more yards?
Mm-hmm.
Give me that. RJ Harvey has an explosive pass-catching touchdown. He would have had it last week. It hit him in the freaking hands, and Bo put it on him. He made the right read, running that little just wheel route out front towards the hash in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
I think RJ Harvey has, again, I'm going to call it explosive, 20 or more yards.
Sure.
Pass-catching touchdown. This week against the Eagles.
And that's your mile-high moment.
That's my mile-high moment.
Okay.
RJ Harvey showing his Joker rings kind of start to sprout a little bit this weekend.
Okay, and I'm sure based on that drop, if you're RJ Harvey, aren't you chomping at the bit to
You
get
just
that?
want another chance.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I really like my tush push mile high moment, but that one,
yes,
that one's probably
Got a
got
good
more
one?
of a likelihood of happening. Like you could do that because it could be from anywhere. You said 20 plus yards. My tush push touchdown means it's got to be like first and goal, second and goal,
Yeah.
third and goal,
From the
fourth
one.
and goal.
Yeah.
Like yours could happen anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Also, Kevin.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go first still, but like this is the second week in a row I've stolen his moment, and I didn't know that. We don't talk about our moments before the show.
I got a new one though.
Okay,
I was
okay.
talking to Amanda. I got a new one.
You got a new one?
I got a new one.
Okay.
I saw him.
Just one?
He like threw his
Just
hands
one.
up in there, and I'm like, oh crap! Did it happen again?
He didn't do that when I said tush push, though.
No, he didn't.
You weren't thinking about that tush,
I
were
was
you,
not
girl?
thinking tush push.
Think more about the tush.
We'll get to Kev's
That's
mile
right.
high moments coming up as well.
Kev, just listen to me. Take my advice. You'll be good.
Okay.
Be good.
On everything.
Everything.
On everything.
Yes.
I gotta wear a thong now.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You want to be the deepest, darkest chapter in her sexual diary. So we'll read, there were all the others, and then there was him. So then when she eventually leaves you for another man, you're going to give that guy stomach cancer in about 2 weeks when she's doing nothing but talk about you and everything that she did in the bedroom.
Yeah, I'm actually with Cecil on this one.
I'm telling you, trust me.
100% with Cecil.
I'm
on this
so
one.
glad it's just Kevin. He was an animal in the sack.
Oh, that's good. I always like the one like you promise fireworks in the sack and then you get home and you literally have like a bottle rocket in a sack. That's kind of my play. All right, my keys to the game right there. My mile high moment. We ask you guys in the tribe to send yours all show long. Call your shot. Mile high moment. What will it be? 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line or over on YouTube. Just search Denver Sports. We want to hear from Bo Nix. He's got a chance to talk with Bo Nix. So what do we learn about the Broncos if they're going to beat the Eagles? What would a loss mean? And how different is that answer depending on how the game goes and what the final result is? We'll hear that and check in with Bo coming up next.
Has a Broncos wide receiver already proven that they're worth every penny?
To all the people that said, re-signing Cortland, too much money, he's not a real number one, not a true, quote unquote number one, whatever that really means. He's been a huge, huge positive for Bo Nix and Bo Nix's development. He's a pro.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hear that?
That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
This March, Wendy's is fueling the madness with amazing deals on their hamburgers made with fresh, never frozen beef.
Like a juicy Dave's single for $1 and a fresh $2 Dave's double with in-app offer.
It's such a good deal, we wrote a little ditty about it.
Get it for $1. Dave's single, order in the app. Dave's single, get it for $1. Choose wisely, choose Wendy's, official hamburger March Madness.
Limited time offer, participating U.S. Wendy's. See offer details and redeem at Wendy's app. Account registration required. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S. and Alaska.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
Planning out your holiday pictures? Let's move you to the front because at Soda Weight Loss, you could drop the belly fat and gain your confidence back, just like Ramon.
Soda gave me more than a smaller waistline. It gave me back the confidence to wear what I want. No injections, no hunger, just a plan that works.
Right now, the most popular offer of the season is back. Join today and your partner joins free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Dell AI PCs are newly designed to help you do more faster. That's the power of Dell AI, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, I want to hear from Bo Nix.
You got a chance to talk with him yesterday, Cease.
That I did.
And I want to know what you guys talked about. I want to know how he's feeling about going up against a Vic Fangio defense. So, Bo, your question here, what's it like studying film and what are you learning about this Vic Fangio defense?
I kind of feel like it's similar to watching VJs. I think come from the same tree. They obviously rely heavily on their front seven. They do a good job of flowing to the ball, getting pressure without bringing blitzes, and they keep everything in front of them in the back end. And so it's going to be a challenge to find explosive plays, but at the same time, it's not getting bored. Continue doing the same stuff over and over throughout the game. And, when it's there also, you got to be able to hit it. So they'll give us our opportunities. We got to hit it, but at the same time, we're going to have to work for them.
That's what you were looking for right there.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
When it's there, you have to hit it. It was there a couple of times, and Mr. Nix has not been able to hit that.
Right.
Sounds like it's a point of emphasis for the young quarterback.
Yes, it is. He knows what he needs to do. Now he must go out and execute because you're going to, again, there's 4 plays. 4 plays make this game. And if those 4 plays are deep shots, then you've got to hit a couple of them. You can't go 0-for. Bo Nix was 0-for in his deep shots. We saw the game against the Chargers. We saw the frustration against the Colts. Bo Nix has been 0-for on these sort of low percentage plays, but you got to hit one. You hit one, you change the game. So I'm so glad. Now, it's interesting that he said VJ concepts because VJ is a Wade Phillips lineage, and everything's similar. Everyone steals from everyone else.
Of course.
Ask the people that repeat what we say. But I don't necessarily think Vic...
They're doing show prep right now.
Exactly. VJ doesn't exactly do what Vic does, in my opinion. Now, my question to Bo was, because I heard Bo talk about it and the patience that's necessary. We'll play the patience thing here in a little bit. But for me, I just want to know from Bo. That's why I asked him, what have you seen? What has it been like studying this defense? Because... half the field zone, half the field's man. You never know which. Now, VJ does that too. Wade Phillips did that.
Yeah.
But I'm just what has it been like studying something that everybody else tries, but that guy's perfected? And Bo had a great answer. When you see it, you got to hit it.
Well, I want to play this patient thing because they go hand in hand. You got to be patient for that big shot, and then when it's there, the 1, 2, maybe 3 that you might get, you obviously have to connect on those, which Bo missed a couple of weeks ago. So here's Bo talking about why you have to be patient versus Vic.
Yeah, I think patience is good, but at the same time, there are several times throughout the game you're going to be aggressive, and it's our job, my job as a quarterback, our job as an offense to pick those times and pick them wisely. And when we have them, we got to be able to hit them and execute them. And then when we don't, not there, either run, scramble, find an outlet, whatever that may be, not get a negative play, don't take a sack. Throwaway is good in this situation. Live to fight another day. But, patience is good for any offense, but at the same time, eventually you got to attack them.
You know what I think is interesting and stuff that he said yesterday when he's talking about being patient and just taking, all right, this is what the defense has given me. He used the word boring. He said you can't get bored doing all that. And I thought that was interesting because a lot of people go, oh, he's just what's the term? Check down merchant.
Yeah.
I think when I heard that, and maybe this is my interpretation because I'm a Bo guy, he doesn't like that either. But he knows he has to do that to set up these shots that you and I are talking about, and then he has to connect on those shots. So it's not like Bo goes into the game and go, Coach, you know what I really like? I really like those 5-yard flat routes that you've put in the playbook. Let's do a bunch of that.
Right.
That's not what Bo wants. He just said it himself. That's kind of boring, but you have to stay within yourself to set up the big stuff later on.
Right. It's almost you're like Steph Curry. You can hit that 3. You want to hit the 3. People want you to hit the 3. Sometimes you got to dribble, drive, and dish.
Yeah.
So, Bo does that. And I like that he said boring. Now, patient. Who can be more patient, Bo Nix or Sean Payton? Is Sean going to be patient? Vic Fangio will frustrate Sean Payton. Full stop. Vic Fangio will get under the skin, in the craw. I don't even know what a craw is, but if Sean Payton's got one, Vic Fangio's up in that thing. So he's in the craw, he's frustrating, he's under your skin. Can you stay patient and resolute with what you want to do, knowing that it will work eventually, or knowing that this is the best chance to work, and you've just got to keep doing that while you wait for your opportunity for the big play. Bo said he can be patient. We didn't hear Sean talk about that.
No. You asked me the other day, one word to describe Sean Payton.
Yeah.
Patient wouldn't be it.
As he was vacillating at his press conference yesterday and staring at me when he said he doesn't do fantasy, I was like, John, come on. Size 12 Jordans.
Yeah.
I kept thinking of Creaky saying roller coaster. What's the one word for Sean Payton?
I think that might have been the best one we got.
Roller coaster.
That was real good right there, Creaky. I mentioned what we can learn, what they're going to learn about themselves. This is the biggest test that they're going to have. We know the Colts are now players in the AFC, despite not a lot of us thinking they would be. The Chargers, with their hot start, players in the AFC, and we'll figure out how quickly they come back down to earth. But we know who the Eagles are. Defending Super Bowl champs, the Super Bowl MVPs on their squad, a 2,000-yard rusher on their squad. So what will they learn this week when they play the Philadelphia Eagles? That was something Bo Nix was asked yesterday.
Well, you learn a lot. First, you see, how competitive you're going to be against a team like that. And I think we're going to have the team that's going to go out there and do whatever we can. We're all going to play with great effort. We're going to compete at a high level. And, we're going to hopefully give ourselves the best chance to go out there and get a win. But it's going to be, a tough environment, tough opponent. So by no means is it going to be easy. But I think, as a team, we're going to give it our best shot.
All right, so what will we learn? Now, if they win, we're going to learn, and we're going to believe, okay, they're players. They're for real. They are starting to figure it out. This team can be who we thought they would be going back to camp when they were looking good and Sean was talking junk to anybody that would listen. They lose. Look, it's the Eagles. I don't know that anybody's going to be freaking out completely. Now, they go in and lose 42-10. Yeah, we're going to have some conversations coming up on Monday. I'm not quite sure that's going to happen. You hang with Philadelphia and you lose another one-score game, they'll still be the folks that say, well, they can't beat the good teams and they can't do it in one-score games, but I wouldn't necessarily look at it as the end of the world. You go to Philly. I'm going to say this a bunch more. I said it a bunch yesterday. They're 1-6 in their last 7 trips to Philadelphia. You go to Philly and hang, there's no such thing as a moral victory or, there is some silver linings, but you're not going to get a participation ribbon for hanging with the Philadelphia Eagles. But I won't come in here on Monday thinking it's the end of the world if the Broncos have lost another one-score game to Philly.
Are you familiar with the term, over the target?
No.
When someone, and listen, all of us, there are certain things that will make all of us react, right? I've always told, friends, because you can give me crap about anything, not my mama, not my lady, not my kids, right? Give me crap about anything. Yeah. Keep everything else out of it. But when you get over the target with this team, because in the locker room yesterday, do you know what was reacted to in a way I thought was interesting? The term measuring stick.
Really?
Several players were as offended as you like when the chucklehead media suggested this is a measuring stick game.
Why?
I'm not saying it pissed them off, but the players reacted in a way that it seemed to bother them. Measuring. So we have to measure up to them. I see. And of course, our guy Chris Thomason, he'll ask whatever at any moment, at any time. He does not care.
What was his follow-up? Well, they're the champs. You guys have sucked for a few years.
Hypothetically, whatever. Chris will just do it. And it wasn't just Chris, but all of us chucklehead medias, every single one of us, when the measuring stick word was used, the Broncos players seemed to be offended.
I actually like that. Now, I think it is a measuring stick game, but I like the fact that they're, disrespected by that? I kind of like that. It's a good mentality to have.
I thought it was interesting.
Now, don't go in there and get punched in the face over and over again, but I like that approach and that mentality. I think we have a controversy here on the text line. Someone writing, hey, it's Big E down in the Springs. We're going to have a Big E battle. Who gets to name the claim of Big E? But our Big E from the south side down in the Springs says, my mile-high moment, well, it's Casa Bonito. He's going to sack Hurts on a 2-point attempt in the final minutes of the game, and the Broncos win 20-19.
See, I love these mile-high moments because they're so specific.
That's a good one.
I want to know, okay, final 2 minutes of the game, 2-point play, Casa Bonito sacks Jalen Hurts. And is it Big E like Biggie Smalls, or is it Big E?
It's just Big E, like the letter E.
Oh, well,
Just
then
like-
we do have a
yeah, like
controversy
Irva.
because, my best friend is Big E.
Yeah.
And he ain't in the Springs.
So do
It's up
we
there
have
in Grover.
We have a Big E South and a Big E East.
There's only one Big E.
Okay.
A Big E Cowboy Big E, Rancher Big E.
Yeah.
And then Springs Big E.
We're gonna
I'm gonna ask Big E. I need a approval if I'm gonna call anyone else Big E.
hope you guys have been training because you have to fight each other.
And I hope you're not tiny.
That's the joke.
If
right?
you gotta be Big E, you gotta be big, right? Come on.
We got 2 Big E's in the trial. There's room for everybody. We appreciate you guys being a part of it. Keep sending your texts, commenting on YouTube, your Mile High moments. Call your shot. We want to check our timeline. You got to hear the latest Buffs injury report. That might take us the whole segment, how long that thing is. Got to share some numbers about A.J. Brown and his usage rate. And we've talked about the 9-9-9 challenge before. One team is leaning fully into it, and I love it. We'll share the details with you next.
Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day. Powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 7 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Josh Dover here to talk to you about my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The weekend is upon us. You've done it. You've got through the work week. So what are you going to do this weekend? You don't want to sit around the house all day because you're too tired from work. That's not what work's about. You're supposed to live your life after your work week. And if your testosterone levels are low, guess what you're not doing? Living your life, because you're not sleeping through the night. You have no energy. You can't get to the gym. And one of the worst things that can affect you with low T levels is your sex drive being all but gone. I felt every single one of those symptoms 2 years ago. And then I went to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com and I'd set up my first appointment. Went in, talked to a Colorado licensed medical provider. They took my blood. They told me what my T and PSA levels were, and they gave me a couple of options as to how I could be treated. I signed up for their testosterone treatment right there on the spot. Started my first booster shots right there on the spot. It's pain-free, and they waived my $99 fee. So I walked out of there already with a testosterone booster and had not spent a cent yet. About 2 weeks, I started to feel the differences. The same opportunity is there for you, but you can't get your T levels right if you don't contact the crew. RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com or call them today, 720-440-7900.
You want to be happy. You want to see your family safe, your children inspired, and your friends succeed. This is Glenn Jameron. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. The key to a bright and promising future rests in the core values you first learned as a child: trust, compassion, empathy, understanding, and perhaps the most important of all, being kind. Respecting the traditions you hold dear doesn't make you old-fashioned, but rather empowered in this modern and oftentimes complex world of ours. In fact, your values, your leadership, your caring and kindness inspires Alpine Bank. Return to your core values. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Again, that's 1-800-EATCAKE. Or visit cakehome.com to learn more now.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's on Twitter that you need to know about? Well, let's start with the Colorado Buffaloes and TCU Horned Frogs injury report. Big 12, new to the game this year of injury reports, and you get one every night for the teams that are going to do their dance. Shout out to our buddy Adam Munster Tiger. I'm looking at his Twitter right now. He had this late last night. Cecil, there are 17 players that are out for the Colorado Buffaloes. This goes back to our conversation with Trent Finnegan. He said, man, maybe some changes in the training staff need to go. 17 players that are out. The two bigger names that you need to know about, it's the ones we talked about last week. It's Simeon Price. It's DeKalen Taylor. They're both out again in that backfield. The silver lining of that story is that they've discovered, as you said, it only took 5 weeks and an entire summer, that they should use Draylon Miller in the backfield, and of course we will see a whole lot more of that. I am looking at 8 different names for the Horned Frogs that are out, but still not anything near the 17 that the Buffaloes will be missing.
Yeah, that's just not what you want to go in and to have the best chance of winning. Is you got to be the healthiest as possible. And it doesn't make me more confident. Let's just say that. And definitely upset that DeKalen Taylor's not out there because he can score anytime he touches the rock. So, Draylon, continue to do your thing, Dre.
I would love to see more of Dre Miller. All right, I think we've done this before, me and you, the 9-9-9 challenge at baseball games.
Yeah.
Chill for 9 innings, eat 9 hot dogs, drink 9 beers. Well, how about what the Phillies are going to embrace when they get ready for their series? Dude, they're all in here. They have the 9-9-9 challenge box. There's 9 dogs and 9 beers in the box for you.
Oh, my God.
Oh, crap. Sorry, did my thing come off?
Yeah, something came up.
Oh, they want me to pay for Twitter. There's the box.
Whoa.
999, the box right there. Now, we've talked about this a lot.
Where's the beers at?
Oh, they're in the back. Look, they're behind the dogs.
Oh, okay.
And the plastic cups.
Yeah.
So we've talked about this a lot. I think it was Richie that was very confident in himself that he could get that done. It's just so different now because baseball is not a 4-hour, you can take a nap in the middle of the thing kind of an event. They're actually going pretty quick, and it's nice to see that side of baseball. So I think it would be much more difficult than you would believe. Now, having them all in front of you saves the trip, stand in the line. You kind of get to just chill, but I honestly think eating 9 hot dogs, you're going to need to get up and move a little bit to digest some of that nonsense.
You would hope so, because that's a lot of
Kobayashi.
There's a lot of lips, ears, and you know what in those hot dogs. So, yeah, that's interesting.
Could you eat 9 just not like 2 hours? What's a baseball game? 2.5 hours?
2.5 hours,
so?
yeah.
I don't know that I could eat 9 hot dogs in 2.5 hours.
I'd be pretty sick by the time I did it. Maybe when I was fat, I could do it, and then maybe be less sick. But still, you're gorging yourself. Like, why is this? Why?
It's kind of weird.
Right? Yeah. Hey, you're gonna puke.
This is one of those things that people are like, "You're not a man" when I tell them this. But like, I actually don't like bread that much, so I'll eat a burger. I'm like, when I order a burger, 9 times out of 10, I'm like, no bread. I just want the meat. And so I don't know. I just that would fill me up very, very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the bread. Always get you the bread.
It's the bread. That'll do it.
Waka, 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 yeah.
All right, Cease, what's on the timeline?
Did you see what Mac Jones was wearing after the game?
Yeah, did he borrow Ryan Clark's outfit? What was going on with that?
Or Cam Newton's outfit?
Yeah.
People are now saying look like Two-Face from Batman.
Oh, he kind of did.
Yeah. So this guy on Twitter said, cat poop burglar is his username. Don't at me, bro, especially if you're cat poop burglar. He says, dude looked at Two-Face and thought, damn, what a fit. So Mac Jones there with the suit with the colors on each side,
but the
red
pants
and black.
were solid.
Yeah, with the black stripe. He had like Han Solo pants on.
Why wouldn't they be the same? Like go red one side.
One leg black, one leg red. Yeah.
Wouldn't that look better?
I'm not
More
sure.
cool?
Does that look cool at all? More cool?
No, not
more cool. When we're talking about a suit jacket with two separate colors.
I mean, cool and Mac Jones don't really.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
Not really. But interesting choice from Mac Jones, who's just doing the whole, hey, I was here to be a backup, and it's Brock Purdy's team.
He gave a good answer.
He did. And then, of course, because Shedeur, man, come on. So the internet responses were about Batman villains, and he should have just went mime like Shedeur.
Oh, now that
while making fun of Shedeur, by the way. That I don't know hardly anyone outside of the blog boys that thought Shedeur was doing anything that was brilliant, bright, funny, kitschy, whatever.
Yeah.
So even with Mac Jones' stupid suit jacket, people are taking shots at Shedeur Sanders.
Well, those same lames just think it's incredible that they get to watch the NFL, they get to watch the same league that Shedeur plays in. Unbelievable. What an opportunity for those guys. I didn't ask you this yet.
Yeah.
Sean McVay, the stupidest move ever, not to kick the field goal?
Yeah.
Just tie the game, right?
Yeah, well, and you know what it does.
And Mac Jones' leg's about to fall off. Who cares if he gets the ball in the last
He can't even
possession?
move. So here's what it does, and I personally can't stand this because the integrity of the game is seemingly in question. With all these relationships they have with Vegas, it's just going to be. So now you've seen the people out there that take the video and like, oh, you're going to do this because the over-under, I think the over-under was like 44.5 or whatever.
Okay.
And so they were just right at it at 43, and a field goal would have put them over. So the fact that that has crept into the kind of consciousness of sports fans out there makes me mad because I don't want to think the NFL's rigged. I personally do not think the NFL is rigged. I think there are bad refs that can flub a game. I think that players, perhaps, I don't know, not being specific, but let's just say in a Super Bowl, knew that they had an over-under of personal foul penalties and went over so their buddies could win a bunch of money. I'm, again, not being specific,
Sure.
but I'm just saying, like, I'm sure these things happen, but it's disgusting to me. It's disgusting to me that now people are taking that play, that fumble with Kyron. It's a great play. And by the way, I will publicly call him out. Mike Freeman is a friend of mine. Buddy.
The coach of Notre Dame?
No. Reporter.
Oh.
He took to Twitter and was like, that play should be illegal because he's got head trauma. I'm like,
Punching at the ball?
He's punching at the ball, Mike.
Also, Mike, they play football.
Exactly. Mike, I think one of the answers was like, Mike, they're wearing helmets.
Yeah.
Like, they're wearing helmets. They're going to be okay, bro. So
tell me you didn't play sports growing up without telling me you didn't play sports.
And the
growing
McVay move, it's like, okay, just kick it. What are you doing here? And then why are you going to that play when Matthew Stafford had like 400 yards, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to do that play in that moment. So, yeah, it's just too nonsensical, didn't make a bunch of sense, and the 49ers get the W.
You have Puka Nacua and Matthew Stafford is cooking, and you ask Puka Nacua to come in motion to block for you on the inside.
Right.
Wrong play call there from Sean McVay.
Yeah, give me another Jameis real quick. Just so the people know, did you know Mike Tyson revealed that he appeared in The Hangover? Remember his part in The Hangover,
yeah.
Of course, pretty big. He said it was to fund his drug habit, and then he was so high he didn't know he was involved in the movie, close quote.
Wow.
Tyson said later that working on the film convinced him to change the lifestyle.
Whoa.
So he was so messed up. And in that movie, of course, we all remember the scene with him.
Yeah, he punches the dude's tooth out, right?
Yeah. And he doesn't remember any of that.
Dang. What was he on?
What was he on?
Dude, and he was actually pretty good in the movie.
You're going to do a movie?
Yeah.
You're going to do a pretty good job, and you're not going to remember it?
I want to go back and see if his eyeballs look like moon pies.
Want to see if he's doing the Dan Lanning teeth thing.
Yeah.
That's a little weird. You're doing the teeth thing. We know what you did.
Right. We're like, dude, chill. We're going to get to your business proposal in a second, man. I know you have a great idea. You've said it the last 3 hours. Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm going to go watch The Hangover this weekend.
I would think I might watch The Hangover too.
Eyeballs. All right, fun stuff on the internet. We check our X at 11:45 every single day. There is one more tweet that we need to talk about. We're going to do that and get back to the Broncos. Want to get into Cecil's keys to the game, how they go to Philly and get a W, but we got to start with a tweet that went viral last night, and it's got Colorado sports fans split. We'll share the details and tell you where we land coming up next.
Has a new joker emerged in Sean Payton's offense?
Evan Ingram's not the joker. Adam Troutman's made a larger play at the tight end position. The joker is not Evan Ingram. The joker is R.J. Harvey.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Is an IRS tax problem keeping you up at night? Well, join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free online workshop at 5:30 on Wednesday, October 8th. Todd will cover the 7 solutions to fix an IRS problem and get you on your way to having clarity and a plan with a licensed professional guiding your way. In this free workshop, he'll cover things like when will the taxes expire? It's actually possible this could just go away. You'll learn the IRS program to permanently settle your debt for less than you owe and several other important answers that will help you take control of your IRS problem. Todd will teach you what you need to know to get out of debt with the IRS for good and build a future you can be proud of. Don't pass up this free workshop with a licensed professional with 30 years of IRS resolution experience. So reserve your spot now by calling 303-753-6040. Again, 303-753-6040, Advanced Tax Solutions.
Are joint pain or injuries keeping you from living your best life? I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. We don't believe in one size fits all. Instead, we create personalized stem cell treatment plans using your own stem cells or donor cells to help regenerate joints, repair torn muscles and ligaments, and restore mobility. For a limited time, get 10% off through October. Don't wait. Book your free consultation now at denverregen.com. That's denverregen.com.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
We always call it out. It's an NRL. No return lunch. Leave that laptop open, office light on, and call it a day. You've got nothing else to do. Your job is done here, according to Dover and Cecil. And we always tell you, if there's any issues with your boss, you have them hit us up. Our phone number is 303-713-1043. We'll take care of business for them, right, Cecil?
Yeah, we'll just be like, hey, they're gone. Hey, it's a tribe member. We got a half a day Friday? Yeah, because it is.
Yeah,
that's what's going to happen.
Half day Fridays up in here. We're going to get you set for the Broncos and Eagles game. I want to know what Cecil has in store for his keys to the game, what his mile-high moment's going to be. That's something else we're asking you on a Bud Light Football Friday. Call your shot. What's your mile-high moment? The one thing that's going to happen in this game that you can guarantee. And that way on Monday you can call us back, text us back, chime in on YouTube and say, told ya. I called it. What's your mile-high moment? Send it to the YouTube page. Just search Denver Sports, then click on the Dover and Cecil stream, or over on the RamosLaw.com text line. The number there is, it's 303-713-1043. Before we dive too deep into the Broncos, and I do want to talk about the latest injury report coming there, I want to start here with the tweet that I'm looking at. From @Avalanche, Boys Night Out, says the tweet with a little football emoji. And you look at, the shot of SoFi is pretty damn cool. You've been there, right?
Yes.
I haven't been to SoFi, but it looks freaking awesome. The little oval-shaped giant jumbotron is pretty cool. But what you look at here on the photo is the Colorado Avalanche, an entire team of Avs players, and they're all rocking Rams uniforms. Out there in L.A. watching the Rams game. They're going through training camp and their preseason games. They're about to start hockey real quick here in the
Less
NHL.
than a week.
Yeah, October 7th, I think, is opening night. So they're getting ready, preparing. And if you scroll through the tweet and look at some of these replies, one of the first ones, what the hell? Second one, this is disrespectful to our Colorado sports culture. They should be wearing Broncos jerseys no matter what football game they're at. Come on, boys. Oh, then somebody, look at this. This is cool. Picture of Bo Nix rocking an Avs sweater.
There you go.
Signing a football to toss into the stands.
Right.
He made it to a couple of Avs games this year. What if Bo Nix showed up wearing a Seahawks jersey to the Avs game because he's a Seattle guy? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't people be pissed about that?
Wow. I was going to say he's an Alabama guy, but we're a hockey team in Alabama.
Yeah. They don't even know what hockey is.
Or dentists. To me, why are we worried about laundry? I'm glad you like that. Why are we worried about laundry? They're owned by KSE. These aren't actual Matthew Stafford jerseys. They're not rocking. They're supporting Puka Nakua. No,
they are custom made with their names on the back.
They're custom made with their names on the back, and that's what it is. So they're owned by Kroenke. I guess good things the Rams lost. So there you go. And I think too many people out there. I'm not mad at the Avs for wearing Rams jerseys. I don't care. But what I'm mad at is the sheep out there that are falling prey to the engagement farming that's going on right now. Because what's happening is you're going to have Broncos fan accounts and even some media members that are like, this is the most terrible thing ever. I liked what Mace said. Mace did it the right way. Follow Andrew Mason at Mace Denver. He said, well, there goes their mentions.
He nailed it.
So he wasn't engagement farming of like, all people are trying to do is get Twitter cred so that, oh, Broncos country loves me. Broncos country love me, don't love me. Let's go Broncos. I don't care. I didn't comment on this because I don't care if the Avs are wearing Rams gear. And two, I did see everybody grab this because now that you get paid for your tweets, people that want their value meal once a month off that, they're going to tweet about this.
Do you know anybody that makes more than $16 a month off Twitter?
No, personally, no.
Me neither.
No.
And if you tell me you do, you know what my first thought is? You're lying. Now, look, I feel a little differently. My tweet that I shared was just a GIF from, the Big Lebowski, and it's just, dude, you're being very undude. It's not, I'm not going to die on the hill. I'm not, pitchforks and fires. Let's go to Ball Arena and tear it down and tell KSC that this is totally uncool. I don't necessarily feel like that, but could you have made a better decision? And again, this is some poor social media person that gets paid $20,000 a year that's now getting roasted all day long and probably insecure about how their bosses are going to feel about this tweet. So I do feel bad for that person. But
even the Broncos haven't done this, and they're not really good at social media.
No, they're actually terrible.
Yeah, they're among the worst in the league.
Team.
Right, the Chargers are way better social networking.
The Broncos are they're the worst in the city by a million miles.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just like, all right, you see the tweet or you see the photo opportunity, and maybe that's something you put on like Avalanche.com, or you do I don't know, doesn't their TV network follow them around with cameras and have some show about what they do? Do it on that show that 6 people are going to watch, and nobody would even know about it and wouldn't be as mad. I just think it's poor taste and being unaware of what city you represent.
Yeah, it was an odd choice, but I'm not going to. There's so many things wrong in today's world. The millionth thing I'm worried about is the Avs laundry.
Yeah. I didn't like it, Kevin. How'd you feel?
I don't like it either. You're representing the city of Denver, and now you're wearing Los Angeles gear. I don't like that at all. Again, I'm not going to die on the hill and be like, I'm never going to an Avs game ever again.
I did see people say that, though, on Twitter.
That's
nuts.
I'm done rooting for the Avs because they wore Ram stuff.
You know what? Fine. Get off the bandwagon, and then when we win the cup this year, we don't want you back on. To me, it would be like, what if Nikola Jokic was in Vegas and he was wearing a Raiders jersey at a game?
I'd be pissed about that.
We'd be losing our minds, too, about it. I just feel like you're representing the city of Denver, and I think the Avs got this one wrong. Just think a little harder on that one.
And I'm with Kevin. Again, it's not the end of the world. You're right, Cecil. This isn't that big of a deal. There's 1,000 more things. I played terrible golf yesterday. I'm more pissed about that than I am this.
Yeah, I could tell. I can tell when you play terrible golf because you come in, you're a little.
I was real angry about it.
Little cantankerous. I'll say this. Of course, they're not going to be win Broncos jerseys. They'd have to pay for them. Isn't KSE notoriously cheap? I mean, just asking. I'm asking, and I believe that's facts.
It's 100% fact.
Okay, yeah, 100% facts. Hey, the cheap organization wasn't going to spring for a bunch of Broncos jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
Although, aren't they cousins? Couldn't they hey, cuz, hook me up?
Yeah, you get like 20%
Cronky
off.
with
Family
Walmart,
discount, right?
with Walmart,
Yeah.
with Walton family. Cronky's and Walmart, they're related.
Yeah.
Family discount, right? Come on, homie hookup.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course they're going to wear Rams jersey, custom Rams jersey. The internet is completely divided. We did a YouTube poll. What actually won was people saying, why are we talking about this?
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then the second one was yes. So like 38% people said, why are we talking about this? 25% said, yes, this is offensive.
Broncos.
And then like 23% were like, who cares?
Oh, that's actually closer than I thought, though.
Yeah, definitely closer than I thought.
All right. Well, again, how do you feel about it? This is an interesting question. Somebody asked us on the RamosLaw.com text line. I don't think you threw your name on it, but it's a 970 texter. How do you guys feel about players switching jerseys after the games then? Because they're switching, like, all right, Kevin, me and you are on opposite teams, and you have my jersey, and now I have yours. That's not like – I always look at that as it's a more player-for-player respect. You're not really – the cities are out of it at that point. It's I respect you so much that I want to, put this in my man cave or Probably what really happens is a storage shed, and then someone will buy it in 10 years when they forget about it.
Yep.
yeah, you watch the show.
Watch this show for that one lady.
Oh, yeah, she's nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, again, is it the end of the world? No. I don't really like it. Kevin and I don't like it. You and Drew were on the other side of it it's not that big of a deal. Who cares about what shirt they have on?
Well, we're in a competition. You know whose jersey I don't want?
Who?
The competition's jersey. So, man, keep your damn jersy.
Yeah, what if I came in here wearing one of my old T-shirts? I think there are a lot of people in here like, what are you doing?
I would remove it from you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I threw them all away.
Things would get awfully physical. I'd be like Mitchell, Coach Klein. You end up like Henry Winkler wearing high heels.
But, I mean, it would be like if the Lakers are in town and Bo Nix goes to the game and he's rocking a LeBron jersey. Bro, come on. I'm not going to be a fan of that. Then I'd have to drive down there and have a serious talk with Bo. Like, you can't wear this jersey. We have a sign that says, no, our sign is gone.
They did take our sign down.
Cecil.
I didn't take it down. What, the LeBron sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would I take that down?
Well,
I can't stand LeBron.
We have a full investigation now.
Mm-hmm. I'm blaming Evans.
Yeah.
His big board of lies is where it was.
Yeah.
So that's probably where
our LeBron, no praising LeBron sign is down.
To your point, Kevin, Cecil, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it Shelby Harris and Chris Harris Jr. that were big Lakers fans? And they were very vocal about it. They'd go sit front row at what was then called Pepsi Center, and they'd be rocking Lakers gear. And I saw their mentions, and a bunch of Broncos fans didn't like that either.
Yeah. People want to rep their city, put it on for the city. Where's Drew Lock? And where's Vic Fangio hating on Drew Lock? So to me, let us know on YouTube chat, RamosLaw.com text line. Not a big deal. Don't really care. Again, sports are silly. I'm not going to burn a bunch of calories over silly stuff. Unless it's the Broncos losing, then I'm going to lose my mind. On the postgame show, Denver Sports YouTube. Tune in.
Yeah, check that out. When are you going to be going? Like about 2 o'clock, 2:30?
Yeah. Right after the game.
So
the game will be done around 2. I'll be live around 2.
Okay. And you just go, final whistle, boom, you're rolling. All right, make sure you're tuned in with our guy Cease right there on YouTube. All right, well, how do the Broncos do that, Cecil Lammy? How do they win? We disagreed yesterday on the kind of game that we may see. So how can the Broncos go to Philly and do something they've only done once in their last 7 trips back east?
Well, the way they do it is they match the physicality. First and foremost, I want a mile high moment, and we got a great mile high moment that invokes C.J. Anderson here.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to read it before my first key. This is from Aaron's beard. So I don't know if that's his literal beard or if it's his beard. If you know, you know. Sorry, Aaron. Dobbins with a 50-yard walk-off touchdown bring back the spirit of C.J. Anderson. Snow game against the Patriots. Aaron's beard. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, physicality, but most importantly, my mile high moment is a Bo Nix tush-push touchdown. Bo Nix getting this thing, being physical, using the Philadelphia Eagles, best weapon against them, which is the tush-push. I want to see the Broncos do that, and I want to see them really emphasize the physicality. So it is run the ball, but it's also, I don't want a bunch of toss plays. I don't need a bunch of stuff. We're trying to create space. Yes, I get that. You should. But I really want this team to strike it from the record, Kev. I want this team to love kicking ass right in the middle, right up the gut, right in the trenches. Go after this team, go after them hard, and make them pay.
I love that, man. I absolutely love it. You and I have similar keys on a couple of these. I'll spoil mine for later on. That's one of them. You don't go into Philadelphia, and the way they win is you and I get here Monday morning at 10 a.m. and we go, holy bleep. I didn't think they had that kind of running game, that physical running style in them before this week. It's what you said. It's a requirement. This is not a request.
Yes.
This is a requirement to win the game.
Yes. Key number 2. Can you keep Saquon Barkley under 100, please? 100 all-purpose, by the way, because Barkley has not really gotten going yet, right? What's he averaging, like 3.4 a carry? Even Javonte Williams thinks that's terrible. So, and Javonte, number 6 in the league in rushing. We're happy for him. I'm glad JK's here. On the flip side, Barkley's everything. Now, Jalen Hurts as a runner, yes, that's a concern. Jalen Hurts as a passer, to Dallas Goedert, that's a concern, but really it all starts to me with Barkley. You've got to be able to slow down Barkley. I'm not really going to say stop or stuff Barkley. You got to slow him down, and to me that means less than 100 all-purpose. He's going to get some. You don't let him get too much. Don't let it get too many. Don't let those big plays pile up against you, because if you're matching physicality, what do you need when things get physical?
You need to get physical right back?
Yes.
You punch him back.
Why is Kev smiling when I said that? What do you need when things get physical? Maybe a little Gatorade. Hey, maybe, late night, you need a little Gatorade sometimes. Things getting awfully physical. On the football field, you know what you're going to need? You're going to need a breather. And how do you get that? It's not from letting Saquon Barkley run all over you. Get him off the field. Get to your Gatorade, and that means Barkley under 100.
Under 100 is perfect. It's a huge, huge task. Now, they are a little different this year than what they've been in the past with one Saquon Barkley. But if Saquon's going off, if Saquon Barkley's the best player on the field, not tomorrow, but Sunday, I think that can lead. I want the Broncos to go out and score. If Saquon's the best player, I'm afraid of what that can do for the score on the other side of the field.
Yeah. So watch out for that. And the final key is merely this. Riley Moss play a really good game. Riley Moss's advanced data says that he has the second tightest coverage in the league. Riley Moss's advanced data says that he's the second most targeted corner in the league and doesn't give up that many yards comparatively speaking. So everything data-wise looks really good for Riley Moss. If I was Riley Moss's agent, and I've been accused of such, I would be working off these numbers. Like, look, the guy's got the tightest coverage. This guy doesn't let anybody get open, and he's very loud and thing, but he's targeted all the time. But what do your eyes tell you? Why is Riley Moss always trailing? It's trail technique. But why is he always late to the play? Why is always guy got to make the catch and then Riley shows up? That's his technique, the way he's being coached to do that. Maybe they change it, maybe they don't. Probably not. But it's against Devontae Smith. And the Slim Reaper is speed, and more speed. Not Marvin Mims speed, because Marvin Mims speed is different. That's hyperspace. That's Millennium Falcon. Let's hit that hyperspace with Marvin Mims. Slim Reaper does have hell of a speed, like hella speed right there. You've got to play good football if you're Riley Moss, mainly to back up the advanced data, but most importantly to back up my mouth, because I've been the only one saying like, wait a second. Riley Moss isn't that bad, everybody. Yeah. Everyone out there is like, he sucks. Everybody's doing it. He sucks. He's terrible. He's the worst ever. Get him out of here. No, that's actually not the case with Riley Moss, unless he stinks against Devontae Smith, and then forget that guy.
Then we'll burn this tape, and you'll never hear it again. That's what'll happen.
It's like me saying the Rockies would be a wild card team. You're never going to hear it again.
Yeah, you try to be optimistic sometimes, and then it bites you in the ass, and you're like, well, I'm done doing that for that team moving forward. Man, you're spot on. I love all the keys. I love, like I said, some of my keys fall in line with exactly that. So this has to be, the Broncos have not put together a full 4 quarters yet. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Offensively, defensively. Like, we have not seen all 3 phases fire through 4 quarters of an entire football game. That's what Sunday will require. Again, these are not requests. These are requirements if the Broncos are going to go in and win. The offense basically has to be flawless. The defense can't get punked, beat up. And we talked about the red zone yesterday. The Eagles are 11 for 11. You have to stop that streak. So the offense has to be flawless with no turnovers and a heavy dose of the run game with some physical running. The defense has to be perfect in keeping Saquon Barkley in check. And even your special teams. You have to be good in special teams. Make your field goals if you have to settle for them. The Eagles have already blocked a field goal that helped them win the game. A punt in this season already. You basically have to be flawless in 3 phases to go to Philadelphia and win. And even at that, you might just squeak by with a win.
Okay, the chat room on YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
What's up, guys?
Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you never miss a vid. They're talking about Luke Wattenberg.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I think I've guessed Kev's Mile High moment.
A penalty on Luke Wattenberg?
No, that's a given.
Yeah, Luke Wattenberg. Even Stink. Like, I don't know if you heard Stoke the other day, because Stoke teed him up. Of like, hey, Stink, what do you think of Wattenberg? And Stink was like, he's not great, Bob. He didn't say that, but I wish he did.
Yeah.
Because then I could be like, Stink, we have more in common than you even know. I love me some Mark Schlereth, and I love that. Well, Alex Palczewski needs to get on the field. I know the Philly fans won't have any idea, and if you're a Broncos fan, at the link, Hopefully no Philly fan attacks you because they're known to do that. I think they have a jail and a courthouse. My buddy Mark, Mark, he texted me.
Yeah.
He's like, I think they have a courthouse in the stadium.
Every
It's a
stadium
deal.
has a jail.
Every stadium has a jail?
Or at least a holding cell.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eagles used to have an in-stadium courtroom to quickly process drunk and unruly fans.
That's awesome. So you could get locked up, go see a judge,
Right.
processed, and what's it called when your penalty is put forth, whatever that is.
Paroled or-
Yeah, all right there at the stadium.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, Mile High has a little drunk area where you have to go and sit if you're being a little
Like
too
a little
much.
drunk tank?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well,
Ask the Jaramillos. They got some stories.
for me, scream for Palcho. I scream, you scream, we all scream
That
for
would
Palcho.
be pretty cool, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a pretty cool moment.
Yeah, and then I'm sure Eagles fans would be like, a backup offensive lineman? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
So I think I've guessed Kev's Mile High moment. Stop eating, Kev. I think I've guessed his moment. One moment. He's going to have 7, but one. It might include Alex Palchevsky. I'm not sure, Kev.
I just want it at this point. Give the people. I've seen now, Kevin, you said it, fans with eligible on the back of the number 63
Of the 63
jerseys.
jersey, yeah.
I saw somebody selling keychains that say a little Broncos jersey, eligible 63 on the back of
Whoa.
it. I've seen a bunch of stuff with Palcho
That's
being
kind of a
involved.
niche market, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Broncos country going to eat it up. That's one of those things, like I said, when you go to somebody, you're like, do you have a keychain with the Broncos jersey that says eligible? What the hell is that? And you're like, oh, no, it's this crazy.
Palcho, yeah.
People love Palcho. Kev?
Mile High moment, Kev. You're up.
It's kind of going to involve Palcho. He's going to be on the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
Or no, actually no, it's not. He's not. The Broncos are going to block a kick. They're going to block a field goal in this game.
That's the moment.
That's my moment.
Wow.
They're going to block a field
legally.
goal. Legally.
Okay.
And maybe Palcho does it legally or eligible. He comes in eligible and blocks the field goal. I think we've seen so many blocked kicks this year. We've seen so many mistakes on special teams. Because this is going to be such a close game, I think it's going to be less than a 3-point game. I think the Broncos end up blocking a kick, a field goal.
Okay.
That's my Mile High moment.
Mile High moment. Return at all or just block?
Just block it.
Okay.
I'm not asking for too much. I don't want we don't need to return it. Bo Nix will get the ball and score for us with your tush push that you,
Wow,
you
okay.
throw in there.
Are you jealous you didn't think of the tush push? Because he stole your Ingram thing, but
I don't know. I wouldn't say steal.
You totally stole it.
It was my original idea. He came up with it too.
He just happened to go first.
Okay, all right. But are you jealous that I said tush push? Are you
I'm a little
interested
jealous.
in Bo's tush push?
I'm intrigued with it.
Would you
now.
push Bo's tush push?
I'll get him in the end zone.
He'll be the pusher of the tush. That's what Kevin would do.
Where's Aaron Donald? Oh, he's not here. Go that way.
That's a noise I didn't ever need to hear.
That's like his primal scream.
You will get Bo in the end zone. We're all 12. We're all 12.
It's Friday. We're allowed to do that.
You never rub another man's rhubarb, but I suppose you can get in another man's end zone.
If you got pads on, you can get him in the end zone.
Put on a helmet.
Put on a helmet and get that fella in the end zone. That's the goal on Sunday.
Okay, yeah. Kev would be the ultimate protector of Bo Nix. There's certain levels. Like Kev would protect me to a certain level, but Kev would protect Bo with his life.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
He's the king of Denver. I would protect Payton. I would protect Elway. That's royalty in this region.
How about Tulo?
I would protect Tulo. I'm the only one protecting Tulo.
I was going to
unfortunately.
say you're the guy, but
him.
no, Kev. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the Broncos could hold a tryout just for tush push players, and Kev could win that tryout.
I would love to watch this. It's just a bunch of guys running from as fast as they can 6 yards away, running into the pile of giant athletes, and then they actually fall backwards. Kevin runs into the group, and he falls the wrong way. That's how that would go.
Yes. Kev, I think we've found your second career.
All right, George, give me a call.
Hit him up. His number's 303-713-1043. Text us, George. Let's see what's going on here. All right, we got to learn a little bit more about these Philadelphia Eagles. I've got some keys to the games and Mile High moments to share with you guys in the fourth quarter when we get there. But let's go behind enemy lines. Let's find out how good these Eagles are, how much drama A.J. Brown is really causing, and ask the question, is Jalen Hurts really good at football? Our friend Devin Caney from WIP in Philly will answer those questions. Coming up next.
We'll Sean Payton keep feeding his two running backs? Can Vance Joseph find a way to stop the tush push? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Vanity Fair calls BritBox a delicious streamer. Collider says everyone should be watching. Catch Britain's next best series with BritBox. Stream acclaimed new originals like Code of Silence.
You read lips, right?
And Linley, based on the best-selling mystery series.
Say hi, Linley. Take it from here.
And don't miss the new season of Karen Piri, coming this October.
You don't look like police. I'll take that as a compliment.
See it differently when you stream the best of British TV with BritBox. Watch with a free trial today.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
They say there's no such thing as a free lunch. But not true, I say. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, and I'm here to tell you about the best, absolute best free meal in all of Denver. Times are tight right now. You go to the grocery store, things are insane. So we all could use a little bit of help. No questions asked. Anybody that needs it can come by every first and third Thursday. Here's how it works. You pull up, you pop your trunk. They put free groceries for the week in your trunk, and they say, how many hot meals do you need? We pass those to you right through your window, and this is good stuff. This is not soup kitchen stuff. I smoke these meats personally. Delicious pulled pork. I got my special secret Chipotle chicken recipe. It is fantastic. Please help us spread the word. Anybody that needs it, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. If you have any questions, you can reach out to me personally. It's Dan Jacobs at 303 Law 4040.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
I know you don't want to think about it, but it's happening. Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready. Stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. So whether you're tailgating, skiing, or just exploring your own backyard, the Broncos Sport is ready for action, starting at just $27,999. Silterhar has the best selection, the easiest location, and the lowest prices in town. Go to sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WisteraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
It's a big Football Friday, Bud Light Football Friday. We always like to have some fun with you guys. Again, those of you in the tribe, you get the last hour and a half here to call your shot. Tell us what your mile-high moment is. What's going to happen that you know. You can guarantee it. And you can talk that talk on Monday telling us, I told you so, if you get it right. Send that information to 2 places. Our YouTube chat is available. Just go to YouTube, search Denver Sports, click on the Dover and Cecil stream, and boom, you're in right there. The RamosLaw.com text line, also open and available. Hit us up, put your name on your text so you get a shout-out on the show. 303-713-1043 is the number. We go to the hotline right now, and we welcome in Devin Caney to talk about the Eagles and Broncos game. Devin covers the Eagles for 94 WIP. They're in Philadelphia, also doing a thing on Fox 29 in Philly. Devin, great to talk to you and get the chance to preview this game. We're going to jump right into this thing. So your Eagles hadn't looked pretty, but they're still 4-0, and that's all that matters, right? What would you say the Eagles do best? Like, what's their identity right now?
Well, first of all, hello, guys. Thank you for having me on. Excited to talk about this matchup. That's a really good question when you talk about the Eagles and their identity, because I think that's their biggest issue, especially on offense right now. They don't really have an identity because, you look at last season and they really leaned into the run. Saquon Barkley had a historic season, and I don't think that his lack of production is because he has lost a step. He still looks great to me and to a lot of people watching, and I know to the team. I think a lot of the identity crisis for the Philadelphia Eagles offense comes down to their offensive lines not being totally healthy. I mean, not only Lane Johnson, right tackle, he's missed most of the last 2 games that they've played, but also Landon Dickerson, their left guard, has been playing through a really serious knee injury. And I think that that's showing, they're just not as powerful as they were last season. And that's really affecting the offense, guys. But the players are aware, as I'm sure you guys are aware. A.J. Brown out here with his Twitter fingers always keeps things interesting here in Philly. And I think hopefully they'll find their identity shortly.
Well, hopefully it's after the Broncos game, Devin. That's just my opinion. But let's talk Vic Fangio, because we remember him well, and we remember the meatballs and the pasta, and we remember that defense. Is there any thought in Philly that this is like revenge game for Vic? He's talked plenty about his time as Broncos head coach. It seems like it wouldn't be, but you're closer to the situation now with Vic in Philly. Is it revenge on the mind of Fangio?
So if there were ever to be a coach, and I know, no coach or player really is ever going to buy into the revenge factor question. I did ask Jalen Carter in the locker room yesterday. I'm like, so Vic Fangio used to be, the coach of the Broncos. Like, has he given you guys any inside info? And of course it's like, no, not really. It's like normal week, like doing everything that we normally go through. But if there were to ever be a coach to not be fueled by a revenge narrative, I think it would be Vic Fangio. As you guys probably know, he is a very honest person. He's very blunt. We love Vic here in Philly, and he loves Philly himself. And I think it fits because he will not sugarcoat anything for you. I actually think he was asked briefly, not by me, by someone else in his media availability earlier this week about it wasn't, is it a revenge factor, but something about like Broncos, and he called the guy who asked him the question I can't curse on air, a curse word, bleep, a bleep stirrer. He said, stop trying to stir bleep up all the time. And that was his answer to that. So whether it is deep down or not, look, I'm sure just like with exes in a relationship, like that's always going to be kind of on your mind. There's no way it can't be.
We're talking with Devin Caney there in Philly. Devin, you bring up A.J. Brown. So, I mean, we all know wide receivers. We've all been doing this for a while, right? So is this just like, hey, diva wide receiver doing diva wide receiver type of stuff, or is there real worry about A.J. Brown with Philly, with Eagles fans?
I think it's something in the middle. So I'm a big defender of A.J. Brown because, of course, the word diva gets thrown around a ton. Here in Philly, we're very familiar with it. We got to watch T.O. doing sit-ups in his garage not so long ago. So we know how it can be. If there were to ever be a wide receiver that didn't fit that mold, it would be A.J. Brown. Now, do I think his posts after the game on Sunday were okay? No, I think, maybe he could have handled it a little worse, but he definitely could have handled it a little bit better. Passive aggression and posting cryptic quotes from the Bible is just never going to be productive, because rather than talking about a 4-0 Eagles team that won the Super Bowl last year, and their offense has left some stuff to be desired, we're talking about A.J. Brown all week. He made himself the story, and he doesn't like talking to media. He doesn't like he doesn't like when we, quote unquote, stir up storylines about him and things that make him seem like a diva. So I just think it was extremely counterproductive. That being said, I understand his frustration, guys. Like, he needs to be more involved in the game. He's one of those dominant wide receivers in the league, and he's not getting the ball enough. And I know that he was targeted 9 times, but they were 9 very bad targets. So he and Jalen Hurts need to get on the same page. I think it's a result of them not communicating well enough. I think it's a result of the play calls not being creative enough, being too predictable. And I also think, again, it goes back to the offensive line maybe not being, as formidable as they were in seasons past.
All right, Devin, I've talked to you now for 7 minutes. So I feel I can ask you a deep and personal question. Is that correct? Am I correct in that?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're pretty close now.
Okay, yeah, we are close. What do you think of Bo Nix? Now, be very careful, because our producer, Kevin
we're
Kistner,
big Bo fans here, Devin.
He will hang up on you right away, and then we'll cuss at Kevin. We're on your side here. But I want to know the national perspective about Bo. What are the players saying about Bo? What do you think about Bo? What we're trapped in Denver, which is great, by the way. But, what's the national perspective on Bo Nix?
I think Bo Nix, going into this season, I actually had the Broncos as one of the most slept-on teams. I feel like they're getting more notoriety. I get, you guys know, he's a second-year quarterback. He's obviously not going to be listed as and recognized as, an elite guy who's going to be in conversations with Pat Mahomes. But I thought he was really impressive last season. And I think with Bo Nix, and I don't want your producer to hang up on me for saying this, but at least here in Philadelphia, you guys are an AFC team. We don't face you guys every year. A lot of people just aren't familiar with him. They're they know his name, but they're not familiar with his game. I'm not saying the players feel that way. I'm sure they've gone over the tape a ton throughout this week and probably are currently at the moment as we speak, but fan-wise and probably, for the most part nationally, I just feel like Bo Nix hasn't fully proven himself just yet. But that's a good thing, because it could go the other way and we could be talking about him in a negative light. You look at the rookies who didn't pan out, even C.J. Stroud, the narrative around him this season. Look at Bryce Young. He kind of failed to do a lot. Trevor Lawrence. So nothing negative about Bo Nix. He just hasn't fully made his mark on the NFL yet.
All right, Kevin, yes or no? We get the thumbs up. We good here? Continue.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Devin, you're still there, right, Devin?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can still hear your voice, Devin. All right, well, I want to ask you this last one before we ask you who wins. That same question kind of with Jalen Hurts. I know the guy's a Super Bowl champ. He's the MVP of the Super Bowl last year, but there's still some folks, the Chris Jones video, right? That went viral a few weeks ago. What's the feeling on Jalen Hurts in the city there about being that team's quarterback?
I mean, we will defend Jalen Hurts until the end. It's honestly kind of ridiculous still, the lack of recognition that he gets. It's, he's not a good quarterback. He's not elite. He's not going to make this list and this list and this person's list. You've got, former quarterbacks in the NFL, like Cam Newton, like Drew Brees, saying that the Eagles' offense is boring because of Jalen Hurts and he can't throw. The guy just wins. Look, he's won, I think it's now up to 20 of the last 21 games that they've played. And the last game that the Eagles lost was a game where Jalen Hurts left early with concussion and he didn't finish. So he finds ways to win. And if people don't like the way that he plays, if they don't like his style, then, I guess they're going to have to get used to it, because I don't think Jalen Hurts is going anywhere anytime soon. So here in Philly, we like him. wish people threw more respect on his name, but we love being underdogs here, so it's all good.
All right, and lastly, now I got to tell you this one, Devin, because you know I will text you and talk a bunch of junk about your basketball team and pump up my basketball team, which I've done regularly.
But I can't even defend my basketball team anymore, so that's not even fair.
Well, as I'm saying, you take advantage this weekend if you think the game's going to go a certain way, because my texts are coming when hoop season starts, Devin. What happens this weekend? The Broncos are only 1-6 in their last 7 going back to your city on an early Sunday kickoff. We know it's an uphill battle for these Broncos, but how do you see it going down?
Yeah, I mean, look, the Broncos are no joke, guys. Like, people are taking them very seriously. I know the Eagles are taking them very seriously. The defense is one to be reckoned with. I think that the way both teams match up is going to make it a really exciting matchup. The Eagles are 100% 11 for 11 in the red zone, and they're going to face the Broncos defense that is the best defense against red zone offenses. So I think that the passing game is going to have to get going. It's going to be a tough task going against Patrick Surtain. That being said, in the past, when dramatic moments like this, and it feels ridiculous to say because I know the Eagles haven't lost yet, they're 4-0, but in moments of controversy, typically A.J. Brown and the offense, Nick Sirianni, like to come out strong and make a statement, and I think we might see that on Sunday. So you can hang up on me if you want. I do have the Eagles winning this one. I don't think it's going to be a blowout. I think it'll be a close game, but I just think that the Eagles defense is actually going to be the X factor against, a younger quarterback and an offense that doesn't have, too many formidable targets.
All right, we won't hang up on you on that one. It was just the Bo question that was up for debate. Hey, it's great to chat with you. Check in again. I got to play some golf with our buddy Kristen Mackey. I'll say hello to her on your behalf. But
awesome.
Great to chat with you, and keep up the great work, Devin.
Please say hello. And go Birds.
All right, there she is, Devin Caney on the hotline right there, checking in from Philly, sideline reporter on 94 WIP, host and reporter on the station, and does her thing there at Fox 29 Philly at Devin_Caney on Twitter. So gave us the good Bo answer, but obviously picked the Eagles right there. We'll react to a few things that Devin had to say. Our picks are coming up in about an hour, but Cecil, we want to give some folks opportunities to pick your brain on the fantasy front. So if you have any fantasy lineup questions for Cecil, start to throw them our way now. We'll answer them and look at the busy NFL and college football slate coming up this weekend next.
Have Coach Prime and the Buffs established an unfortunate identity?
You know who the Colorado Buffaloes are? They're the Dallas Cowboys of college football. There's a lot of stories about them, and about 1% of them are actually about the football that's being played in between the half.
Oh, God. You know what that means then. Deion Sanders is the Jerry Jones of college football.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Kwiat Diamonds, a legacy of brilliance since 1907.
We're proud at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood to have been chosen as Colorado's exclusive Kwiat diamond jeweler.
From Kwiat's Mine to Shine diamond, the natural diamond cut, polished, and designed just for you.
To Kwiat's red carpet collections of designer jewelry, including American Beauty, Lyric, and Kwiat Star. They're all here.
Kwiat diamond rings and diamond studs, Kwiat diamond bracelets, and Riviera necklaces have long been the toast of Fifth Avenue.
Because Kwiat's whiter, brighter, and larger-looking diamonds cut to the world's highest standards.
I'm Dylan Williams. Shayna and I invite you to come experience the breathtaking beauty of Kwiat diamond jewelry for yourself.
Or the one you love.
For the American beauty in your life.
At Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers.
Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Hey, Stokely here, and let me tell you, fall golf is the best golf Colorado has to offer, and it's not too late to get fully dialed in for the last few months of the season. At Embers Golf in Westminster, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf lovers like you. It's a boutique-style shop, family-owned, with 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, and fully upgraded custom shafts. Come in for a full bag fitting. Trust me, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states, as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Gotta wait for this.
Always.
Hey.
Say cheese. Nailed it. Yeah.
Bam.
That was perfect, Kev.
One more.
Here we go 2 for 2 on Friday.
Say cheese.
I almost screwed up. I like to call it touching.
Makes you feel good.
Touching pitches.
Yeah.
I wish we would touch pitches more. Like sometimes when I start the show with a hello, beautiful people.
Right.
Dude, join in with me. We could touch pitches.
Okay.
You drop the hello with me. It'd be fun, you know?
Right. It's a little pitchy for me, dog.
We're fired up on a Bud Light Football Friday. We got to look through what is a couple of decent NFL games. College football slate's not great this weekend, but there's still a couple games we want to talk about. And, of course, at 12:45, we give you guys a chance to pick Cecil's brain on all things fantasy football. You need a lineup. You need a player to add, somebody to drop. Who do I start at quarterback? Anything you want to know, Cecil will answer. We'll get to as many of those as we can coming up here in just a few minutes. But a couple of the games I'm talking about, we already, or at least looking forward to, we already talked about the London game. I'm not going to wake up at 7:30 on a Saturday to watch 2 bad football teams, so I'm out on that one, Cease. I don't know how you feel.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I'll watch the coaches tape.
Yeah.
You know, as far as like live games when the Broncos aren't on, it's red zone for me, and I just don't like the commercials. I don't. It was glorious. Red Zone was perfect. It was
ruined something.
It was the perfect sports viewing experience, and I know they're less intrusive, so don't at me, bro. I just like the way it was. But what I always say, there's an impermanence to everything. So Scott Hansen, there you go.
Yeah. So the AFC West games. The Raiders are going to travel to take on the Colts. Indy trying to bounce back, and the Raiders trying to figure out who the heck they are with their serial killer running back there in Ashton Jeanty. The Raiders aren't very good. I think they're going to get better as Ashton starts to figure some stuff out. I don't know why they... Like, hey, you have Brock Bowers and Ashton Jeanty. They should pretty much get the bulk of your work, and they haven't really turned to those two in a major way just yet. Maybe that starts to change, but I guess we're all Colts fans this week because bleep the Raiders, right?
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. And even though the Colts will be in the way of the Broncos in the playoffs, I look forward to a rematch against Indianapolis. Let's see that clock strike midnight on Daniel Jones, and all of a sudden he goes from the bell of the ball to a slappy. I'd love to see it in the playoffs against the Broncos. So, yeah, but this week, forget the Raiders.
Forget the Raiders. Let's go for the Colts. The Chargers will welcome the Commanders, where Jaden Daniels is going to try to go. Is that the last that I saw?
Yeah, he's been fully participating, so he's good to go. But they're missing Terry McLaurin, Noah Brown. Debo's banged up, but they're down to Debo, Luke McCaffrey, and Jalen Noel?
Mm-hmm.
So... all of a sudden you're going, wait a second, there's some injuries here that are causing them to go to their reserves. Luke McCaffrey scored 2 touchdowns in 2 weeks with Marcus Mariota.
Oh, that's right.
Will he come through? Will he come through as a fantasy asset with Jaden Daniels? That's what we have to ask this week. We haven't seen it yet.
And then Monday Night Football, this is just the final game of the AFC West. It's the Chiefs traveling to Flow Rider to take on Liam Duval and the Jags there. I guess, hey, are the Jacksonville Jaguars for real, or will their clock strike midnight, and are the Chiefs starting to figure it out? We can dive more into that Monday, but the AFC West teams will wrap up Monday night.
I would love if Jacksonville can win this game. I just did my picks on the King Supers Fan Football Pick'em, where I'm number 3, by the way, on our staff.
Nice.
Behind Dan Jacobs.
Yeah.
I got to beat Dan again.
How's he so good?
Mike Rice. It's because he has a DeLorean.
That's true.
Dan Jacobs can go into the future, see what the games are, come back to this timeline, go to be a judge in Otis, and 303 Law 4040, and then he can
win
pick
our damn
the games.
Pick'em.
Yep.
Yeah. I missed a whole week, so I'm assuming I'm dead last.
It's not great, Bob.
Yeah.
But, I'm 3rd on the staff behind Dan Jacobs and Mike Rice.
A couple more games real quick. Houston at Baltimore. One of these teams is going to fall to 1-4. And Lamar, it's sounding like he's going to try to give it a go. Should he try? I mean, you really don't mess with a hamstring, especially when we're in week 5.
Well, and when
Couldn't
you're a
they play
speed
the
guy,
long game here?
When you're a speed guy, and I don't know what the exact odds are, but when you go 1-3, you're probably not making the postseason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Lamar Jackson does not practice Friday. That's a 3rd straight day. Cooper Rush is going to start this one.
Okay.
Would have been Shadur Sanders, but hey, he got the worst advice in the history of mankind.
He listened to his father. A couple of games in the college football world. How about Alabama at number 10 after their big win over Georgia is going to host 5-0 Vandy at number 16. Remember the upset last year. It led to goalposts getting in rivers and all that.
Yep.
I think that the Crimson Tide are about to boat race Vanderbilt. I think that Vandy gets crushed in this game.
Yeah, they should. They should, but we'll see. We'll see if Alabama can actually pull it off. But it's exciting watching Pat McAfee there from the entrance where the Crimson Tide roll in.
That part looked pretty cool.
That is pretty cool, right.
How about Boise State, unranked, but they're going to go to Notre Dame. They're going to play in South Bend against a 2-2 Fighting Irish team that's still ranked 21 in the nation.
Of course.
Let's go Broncos for me in this one, just because I'm a Notre Dame hater.
If you're playing against Notre Dame, I'm rooting against you, period. or wait, I'm rooting for you. Rooting for you. Yeah. I still go back to the Rocket Ismail, Chad Brown getting clipped in the back.
Yeah.
I go back to that game. I go back to the year before that with CU Notre Dame. I've had a long hatred for Notre Dame for a long, long time, and it's because of my love for Colorado football.
I love it. And last one before we talk about the Rammies, number 3, Miami. The Hurricanes will travel to take on the Seminoles at number 18, FSU. This might be the best game of the week. I think this is going to be a hell of a football game. Miami's really good.
Yeah.
FSU basically can't lose this game if they want to consider seeding for college football playoffs when we get there. I think this is a must-watch college football game Saturday.
I'm going with the Canes on this one.
All right, go with the Canes there. And then lastly, tonight you can watch the Rammies lose to the Aztecs. They got an 8:30 kickoff. You can hear it here, 7:30 pregame on the Fan, 8:30 kickoff. The Rams are just in a bad way, man. They're not a good football team right there. I think Jay Norvell's coaching in his last few games this season. Recruiting, I mean, you can't really give him a new 4-year window to recruit a whole new class. So it's just a tough break for Jay Norvell, who seems to be a really good guy. I've only had a couple of interactions with him, but he has not been able to get the most out of that roster. So I think the Rams are just finishing this up the best way that they can and starting completely over at the end of the year.
What happens is, and this is a larger topic, it's trusting the wrong quarterback.
Yep.
You're Jay Norvell. You put all your eggs in a basket that wasn't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to Fowler Nicolosi, but that's just the way it is. Put up a fight against you, but whatever. And that's, you want to get off to the right start as a college football head coach, get your right quarterback.
Yeah. And at some point, you're trying hard doesn't count.
Right.
You can try hard and get your butt kicked, and you still get your butt kicked. So those are the few games we're going to be watching. Let's get to some of these fantasy questions. We'll do that coming up next.
How will Bo Nix follow up his strong performance in prime time? Can Vance Joseph find a way to slow down Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley?
It's in the game.
We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, sports fans, did you know that O'Mara owns GMC on 104th? It's true, and now it's time to check them out.
That's right, and O'Mara GMC announces the lowest lease payments of the year. GMC Hummer, just $549. Sierra 1500, just $479.
Wow, lease a GMC Hummer for only $549 a month, or a Sierra 1500 for just $479.
That's O'Mara GMC on 104th. OmaraGMC.com.
Stock TU 601245, 26 GMC Hummer EV, stock SZ 146350, 25 GMC Sierra 1500. See website for complete details.
You know, it's funny. All the answers to all the questions are right here in front of us. All we have to do is ask ourselves, as human beings, what we ourselves like. This is Glenn Jamrot. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. For instance, you like it when people care about you. You like it when people listen. You like when people understand. Listening, caring, and understanding are keys to happiness. They hold the answers in all our questions. What does any of this have to do with Alpine Bank? After all, aren't all banks the same? No. At Alpine, we are human beings first and bankers second. Banking is what we do, not who we are. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Planning out your holiday pictures? Let's move you to the front because at Soda Weight Loss, you could drop the belly fat and gain your confidence back, just like Ramon.
Soda gave me more than a smaller waistline. It gave me back the confidence to wear what I want. No injections, no hunger, just a plan that works.
Right now, the most popular offer of the season is back. Join today and your partner joins free. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Attention taxpayers, if you owe $5,000 or more and have missed another tax deadline, you're officially on the IRS's radar. The IRS has resumed aggressive collections. That means wage garnishments, bank levies, even seizures of your home, car, or retirement accounts. If you owe $5,000 or more and missed the deadline, you're stacking new debt on top of what you already owe. Call Priority Tax Relief now. Their experts fight back fast and are saving their clients millions in tax debt every month.
I owed over $50,000. And they settled it for pennies on the dollar. These guys are as legit as they come.
After speaking on my behalf with the IRS, my entire debt of $25,000 will be eliminated.
Whether you've received collection letters or you're already facing liens and garnishments, call for your free consultation. There are no upfront fees. Priority Tax Relief. Let's make your taxes our priority. Call 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159.
Priority Tax Relief.
This March, Wendy's is fueling the madness with amazing deals on their hamburgers made with fresh, never frozen beef.
Like a juicy Dave's single for $1 and a fresh $2 Dave's double with in-app offer.
It's such a good deal, we wrote a little ditty about it.
Get it for $1. Dave's single, order in the app. Dave's single, get it for $1. Choose wisely, choose Wendy's, official hamburger March Madness.
Limited time offer. Participating U.S. Wendy's. See offer details and redeem at Wendy's app. Account registration required. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S. and Alaska.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Yeah, you got to solve the equations on the bottom of or that was Mickey's on the bottom of the cap.
Yeah,
there were
Mickey's
little
had
equations
that. Yeah, I
that
did crack into a steel reserve.
Yeah.
It's
kind
kind
about
of
St. Hines.
yeah. I think it was crazy to think when I was a machinist that we'd get to the steel reserve about noon.
Yeah.
And still work.
Dude, when I first started working construction and framing houses, I worked for my cousin Dan. Shout out to you, Dan. He took care of me as a young man when I was an idiot. I'm still an idiot. I'm just older. But he had a worker working for him. I don't even remember what his real name is. We called him Puddin'. He was the nicest guy, but I don't know why.
God.
Everybody just called him Puddin'. And like, you know, I'm 18, and you have fun at 18, and you do what you like doing. But I'm like, I'm going to work construction. I'm going to get a nail gun. I'm like, I'm going to be for real. I'm
a
about
man.
this. And then I get to like my first or second day, and I'm you know driving home with my cousin Dan, and I'm like, so is it normal for Puddin' to be drinking beers at 9 a.m. or what's up with that?
What's up with Puddin'? Getting in that 12-pack, Natty Light.
And I just found out that's pretty much the standard in that line of work.
Yeah, construction. You might have a couple of cold pops during the day.
And you know what? Respect to you. Respect to you out there grinding through it and getting it done. All right, I do want to get back to the Broncos. I want to hear and talk a little bit about Evan Ingram. We'll get into that as this final hour rolls on. But I did promise some fantasy questions, Cease, and the text line's full of them for you. So let's get through as many of these as we can. Okay. Our guy Bill checks in, says, Cecil, I'm 0-4, and I was offered a really big fantasy trade. I have to give up Barkley, Debo, and Golden for Nico Collins and Jigba and J.K. Dobbins. I already have Judkins, Woody, Chase Brown, and R.J. Harvey, but no wide receivers besides Debo. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good way to go because you're dealing on a offensive line that's banged up in Philadelphia. You're dealing every week with a Debo situation, right? So that's actually a good deal. It's pretty robust, and it kind of stinks because you got to get rid of Barkley. But if Barkley's not the same Barkley, I know there's windows, and he could totally turn it around. Starting this week, by the way. But if you need wide receiver help and you're relying on Debo Samuel, that's not where you want to be. Do this deal.
All right, next up, they didn't throw their name on here. Do that, 720-688. Would you trade Javonte Williams, Tony Pollard, and Quinshon Judkins for Bijan Robinson?
Wow, yeah.
3 for 1?
Yeah, well, if the answer is who's getting the best player in this, then the answer is yes, 3 for 1. 3 for 1. So maybe a little excessive, but you're selling high on Javonte. You really think he's going to keep this up the entire year? You really think that's going to happen?
I know who Javonte is.
Once behind that offensive line, once they see Jaden Blue, it's one of my early waiver wire pickups. Everyone out there, if you've got the bench space, go get Jaden Blue. Because once that speed hits behind that offensive line, Javonte's doing it, but I think Blue could do it better and faster. So they might make a change or maybe go to more of a committee there. So, yeah, sell high on Javonte, and you're getting Bijan Robinson, man.
This is our guy, Jared, who's our favorite Bug the Morning Show guys.
Yes.
Jared writes, Cecil, is it okay if I ask you some fantasy questions Monday morning during the Breakfast Club?
Yes. Do that. And especially like on
Jared's been my
Telestrator
favorite
Tuesday.
texter this week.
On Telestrator Tuesday, just start sending them waiver wire questions.
Oh, it's one of my favorite things that we got going on. Matt from the Tribe asks, I need to choose a flex for this week. Can you help?
Yeah.
Full PPR with a half point for tight end reception bonuses.
Whoa.
That's cool. Darius Slayton, Travion Henderson, Harold Fannin, or Darren Waller. He can only pick one. Matt from the Tribe.
And the thing is with Waller, everyone's going to be riding high after that last week, but I just, he'll need to do it again. Now he's done it. I can trust him a little bit more, but you had me at Harold Fannin. You've got Dylan Gabriel out there, and he's probably just going to be dumping it off as much as he possibly can be. Now, from a flex standpoint, just full disclosure, Waller is my 102nd player.
Oh, wow.
In terms of all flex options. That's all flex options. Travion Henderson, much higher. Darius Slayton at 76, by the way. I saw Travion's at 68. And then good old Harold Fannin. He's a guy that you can rely on and trust because what's a young quarterback do? Goes to the security blanket. That is Harold Fannin. Make it happen with the Browns tight end.
All right, good stuff right there. Keep them coming. We'll try to sneak in a few more of these fantasy questions.
Oh, I got some Mile High moments coming through on YouTube.
What you got?
Hoodwinked US. And he just says, MHM. Are we down? Is Mile High moments caught on this much that in a week people are just doing MHM?
I like that.
MHM. My MHM is flea flicker touchdown to Troy Franklin.
Oh, he goes back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Back to the well. This time Bo doesn't jump into Luke Wattenberg, and it's a touchdown Broncos.
Would it be too early to go back to the same trick play?
No.
Or maybe it's that of you're like the defense coordinator never going to think we're going to go back to it in 2 weeks.
Exactly. Who was it that ran the fake flea flicker? Did you see that going around on Twitter?
And they faked the pitch and then ran up the middle?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So
I did not see it.
Fake pitching it back, quarterback faked the throw, and then they just ran up the middle.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. So fake flea flicker. Don't say that 3 times fast because we might have to press the dump button. Fake flea flicker. Touchdown, Troy Franklin. Mile High moment. We need one moment that everyone's going to be talking about Monday. Mine is a tush-push Bo Nix touchdown. Yours is Evan Ingram. What'd you say?
No, mine's actually mine's coming up in about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. And then Kev had
mine was Evan Ingram last week, and then I left the game with egg on my face.
Kev had
a blocked field goal for the Broncos.
Okay.
They blocked the field goal.
Okay, I like that.
It'd be a nice change of pace for once.
Kev and I both have the same type of thing. Take what the Eagles are doing and then use it against him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They've blocked, 3 kicks this year?
And I think 2 against the Rams.
Exactly. So, and they do tush poosh. Tush kush. They love that kush.
Yeah.
Is it legal in Philadelphia?
I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah. It is in Jersey.
Okay.
I've been
the
told.
Gabbos know that?
Yeah. They let me know.
If it's legal in Denver, it's got to be legal out there, right?
I don't think
you never
so.
know.
No,
You never know. You never know. But
we're different.
But take what they do, reverse it, and do it to them.
Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Missy.
Yeah, that's a good one, right?
Kowalski analysis.
Stories would be good. Would.
Kev?
What?
Missy Elliott. We have to play Missy Elliott.
We'll fill him in.
I don't care what's next. We have to play Missy Elliott coming back, right?
Do you know Missy Elliott?
I don't think so.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Have I heard?
I can't stand the rain?
Do you think I've heard the song?
Of course.
100%.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She's got multiple hits.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it,
and reverse it.
and or whatever she says.
Yeah.
I don't know the words.
I'll look it up.
Okay.
Right.
You'll know.
Okay, I just probably don't know the name of the artist.
And I can't ever talk about Missy Elliott without saying this, so apologies for this is about the 8,000th time I've said it. When Yusuf Nurkic got traded by the Nuggets, the best tweet of all time was, Yusuf got traded. And somebody tweeted, Yusuf Nurkic, is he worth it? Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. I just thought it was so good. So good, right? Oh, man, my brain's weird sometimes. All right, I do have keys to the game. I have my MHM, my Mile High moment, coming up next.
Has a Broncos wide receiver already proven that they're worth every penny?
To all the people that said, re-signing Cortland, too much money, he's not a real number one, not a true, quote-unquote number one, whatever that really means. He's been a huge, huge positive for Bo Nix and Bo Nix's development. He's a pro.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at .4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hi, this is Dr. Joel Cherdak from Denver Regenerative Medicine. When it comes to healing, there's no one-size-fits-all. Every patient receives a unique treatment plan designed just for them. We use either your own stem cells or carefully selected donor cells to treat degenerative joints, torn muscles and ligaments, and even back injuries. Our goal is lasting healing without unnecessary surgery. And right now, we're offering 10% off treatments through October. Schedule your free consultation today at DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Rich Lawn. Fall is coming soon. That means 2 things: football and keep my lawn healthy and beautiful. How do I do that? An application of Colorado-made Rich Lawn Pro Rich Winterizer in September helps my lawn recover from the heat and stress of summer, keeps it greener longer into the fall, builds a strong root system, and provides green up earlier in the spring. So be like me and have the best stinking lawn in your neighborhood. Get Pro Rich Winterizer today at your favorite garden center. Tell them Mark sent you. Visit richlawn.com to find a dealer near you.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Oh, here we go. Thank you very much, Kevin Kistner. So, Kevin, you had heard this song. You're familiar with
You
the
are
work.
familiar with Missy Elliott.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Okay. It doesn't sound like you like it very much.
It doesn't at all.
I'm really focused on the lyrics right now.
Oh, okay.
To make sure we don't
I got you, girl.
have any violations.
I got you.
Well, there's a couple.
I got you.
Early on and later on.
Yeah. No, they got the elephant noise thing.
And by a couple,
what's that
you
stand for?
Big hog.
Oh, okay.
By a couple, you mean every other word is what you mean.
Well, early on there were some bad words, and later on there's some bad words.
Yeah.
But that's an edited version, so you're good.
Well,
you're
that
good.
was the official music video.
Okay. Yes.
I mean, it's still pretty popular on the radio. I hear it on the radio all the time.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's
a good one.
awesome.
It's a good jam there.
We need to bring back in the day cafe, right?
Dude.
Back in the day cafe, we need to do about 12:30.
Yeah.
We need to play like 2000s and 90s hip hop. There's nothing better. We peaked as a society.
Yeah,
We'll
you're
never
right.
be better. We'll never be better. About 2005, around Superbad time, like we just peaked. We peaked music. We peaked everything.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Blood brothers. We dance with the same girl, right? That's good moments in our life. All right, I see all of the Mile High moments. Absolutely love that this is catching on a little bit. You guys are involved with it. Seeing it over on the text line, seeing it on YouTube. Absolutely love this. Give us your Mile High moments. We have ours, and we're going to give you our full predictions at 145.
I might have found the
crazy
best
one.
I might have found the best one. This might have been the best one.
What's
on
it
the
say?
YouTube chat. Family Rude Amazing, I think. MHM. I love that people are doing that.
Yeah.
Broncos stop the tush push on the goal line to secure a W.
Oh, nice.
Like some sort of fourth down tush push.
Yeah.
They've tried it once. It didn't work. They're going to go back to it. And Jalen Hurts gets stuffed by DJ Jones.
How about that? It'd be nobody can stop the tush push except the Denver Broncos.
Oh, dude.
That's a sweet one.
I think the narrative on this game is going to involve the tush of Jalen Hurts and the tush of Bo Nix. Who can push it better?
Yeah.
That sounds bad. Let's move on.
Do they do the salt and pepper push it real good?
Maybe.
They probably
They
should, right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Again, we're idea guys up in here. Okay, so I'll get to my Mile High moment in a moment, but I want to give you some keys to the game. In fact, I got a couple that are very similar to what you said. You want them to be physical while they run the football? I'd agree. And I need them to recognize, Sean Payton, I'm speaking to you, sir, that you are a run-first football team. It doesn't matter if you haven't had the biggest sample size of a running game carrying you to a victory. The one we saw last week was good enough for me. You are a run-first football team. Lean into that. J.K. Dobbins has not had more than 16 carries in any of the first 4 games. He's hit that mark a couple of times, right on the money at 16. Got to get north of that. You want to win this game? J.K. Dobbins has to be your workhorse. That might mean 18 carries. That might mean 20 carries. Whatever it takes to get him to, I think the number he has to get to, and this is crazy because he was only at 101 last week, it's got to start at like 130. If they're winning this game, J.K. Dobbins has, I'll go all purpose of like 130 yards with running and catching the football.
Why is there the ceiling on him then? He's not getting more than 16, bro.
I don't know why
he's not getting more than 16.
Because it's not like, I would be okay if there was this hard cap at 16 and it meant RJ was getting more involved.
Sure,
but
right.
There's not more RJ. It's just the cap on JK.
It was kind of more RJ, but that's against Cincinnati. This week, I just think it's 16. We already have a coffee bet on the 27 points, and my coffee's going to taste great on Monday. I don't want to do 2 coffee bets, but man, 16. Until Sean Payton goes past that number, I'm right there with you. I'd love to see 20. I just don't think it's ever going to happen. For whatever reason, there's a cap of 16. Maybe that's how Sean keeps him healthy. I'm not sure, but it's just he seems reluctant to go beyond that number, even when it would be the best thing for his team.
Yeah. And I get the health stuff, but it's like, I mean, I guess there are people like this. I was going to say, what, you don't take the toy out of the box because it might get damaged? It's the toy. Play with it. Rip its head off at some point. Glue it back on. Who cares? So that's number 1. More JK. Lean into it. Number 2, it's going to kind of keeping Saquon in check that you talked about, but it's more about Jalen Hurts. I need to see if Jalen Hurts is the real deal. I like him. I think he's a really good quarterback. Can't throw in the middle of the field, which I learned last night thanks to Kevin's notes. Make Jalen show you that he can beat you. You keep Saquon in check, under 110 total yards. That's collective with running and passing. And you have that spy on Jalen Hurts because that's the thing you don't want. Okay, we've kept Saquon in check, right? And we're feeling good about our defensive approach against the run game. But then you get to this 3rd and 8 in a crucial moment of the second half. And Riley Moss has got Devontae Smith locked up. You got PS2 shutting down A.J. Brown, who's going to cry about it after the game. And then Jalen Hurts outruns Alex Singleton to the sideline, and it's a first down, drives extended. So make Jalen beat you with his arm. I'm not sure he can do it.
Okay, he's not yet done it to the middle of the field, but Dallas Goedert is there.
That's a scary part of it.
So if you're going to slow down Saquon Barkley, if you're going to kind of slow down or stop Jalen as a runner, we got a runner, then you're going to have to worry about Devontae Smith against Riley Moss, and they're going to have to worry about Dallas Goedert against anybody. Dallas Goedert can get anybody, even if it's Hufanga out there. So, all right, be careful what you wish for. Because Jalen just might beat you with his arm.
Number 3, I do have an honorable mention I wanted to touch on here too. But number 3 is more Marvin. Get Marvin Mims involved as much as possible. That's probably a couple of extra passes his way. I don't know how much Sean would want to change in a week's work, especially on a short week playing Monday Night Football. But maybe in a couple of those packages, you let Marvin be the second progression instead of Troy. Or Marvin even be the first progression in a second half adjustment, depending on the matchups that you're getting. But more Marvin. Touches coming out of the backfield, reverses, the end-around stuff that we've seen before, and just more focus on getting him the football. Those little drag routes where you get Marvin chasing, Bo puts it on the proper shoulder pad, and then Marvin has to just beat one guy in a foot race. I like his odds.
I know you're not completely a car guy, so I can talk a little car with you, and you're not just like staring at me like Mike Evans, like, I got a Tundra. But you familiar with the governor?
Yeah.
Right.
Hello, governor. Not that one. I know that's not what you're talking about, but that's what popped into my head.
Oh, my God. It's a restrictor plate on your carburetor, basically, to prevent you from going over a certain speed. Does it seem like that's on Marvin?
That's a great question. And it kind of does, yeah.
Take it off, man. Take it off. What are we doing? Have we seen the best of blank? Have we seen the best of Marvin Mims? No. No. There's more there with Marvin Mims. Why can't we see more? Why is it Sean like all up in his feelings or up in his playbook and like Marvin Mims? More Marvin Mims is the answer.
If you were holding out, this is the week. You got the Eagles on their house. This would be the week.
You got to pull out all the stops, right? Doesn't that include more Marvin Mims?
Sure does.
It should. It better.
And then I also wanted to mention this. We talked about it yesterday, so I don't have to go deep into it. You got to win the red zone. They're perfect. I'd said it yesterday. Devin Kinney reiterated it. They're 11 out of 11, dude. The Broncos have only given up 3 touchdowns in 12 red zone trips, but they are 11 out of 11. You have to be stout, and you have to hold your ground in the red zone. Those are my 3 keys. My mile-high moment, I think we get that play. Last week, it hit him in the hands, and he had a blocker out in front of him, and it was going to be a touchdown from R.J. Harvey out of the backfield. I think he just got those happy feet of like, oh, I'm wide open. As soon as I turned my head, nothing but green grass in front of me, and then he turned before he had caught the football. I don't think he makes that same mistake twice. Mile-high moment. Explosive pass play to R.J. Harvey that he takes to the house. That's a touchdown pass to the running back that goes for more than 20 yards. It's going down. Book it. Sunday
I love
in
it.
Philly.
I love it. And it's got a real good chance of happening this week. A real good chance against that Philly defense. They're bend but don't break. They get in the red zone and they don't really break. But 20-plus yards, you're outside of the red zone, man. So make that big play happen with R.J. Harvey. I'd love to see it.
I want to keep talking about the red zone. So, Cecil, let's pretend that Vic Fangio has taken Courtland Sutton out of the equation. His plan is to take Bo's best weapon away from him. If that's the case, who steps up in the red zone for the Broncos offensively? Let's answer that next.
Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day. Powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 7 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stokely here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Unhappy with your home or business trash and recycling service? Need a temporary dumpster for a project? Call 5280 Waste Solutions at 303-529-2329. Colorado isn't just where they work, it's home. They guarantee swift, on-time pickup for residential and commercial customers. Make the switch and get reliable local service you can count on. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the 2 Can Dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Halloween's here. Costumes, candy, and maybe a few scares. But nothing scarier than being ghosted by your insurance company after an accident. At Postman Law, we've delivered over $3 billion to our clients, and we make it simple. Speed, ease, results. With free case evaluations and no fee unless we win, you're never left in the dark. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
A friend asked me the other day why I loved being in the diamond and jewelry business so much. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams from Williams Jewelers. It's not just about shiny rocks, precious metals, and meticulous craftsmanship from the world's very best.
It's really about you.
It's your life and loves. It's about your moments and the ones that define you.
It's the birthdays, the anniversaries, the birth of a child. It's when you're on one knee asking the love of your life to spend forever together with you.
For 3 generations now here in Denver, you've trusted Williams Jewelers with the most important moments in your life.
That's what's precious to us.
And why we love what we do here at Williams Jewelers every day.
You see, our why is you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at williamsdiamonds.com.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
I know you don't want to think about it, but it's happening. Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready. Stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. So whether you're tailgating, skiing, or just exploring your own backyard, the Broncos Sport is ready for action, starting at just $27,999. Siltahar has the best selection, the easiest location, and the lowest prices in town. Go to sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Oh, here you go, kiddos. Nice. See, I think if I were, this might be one of my tactics. Like if I were a defensive lineman trying to stop the tush push.
Yeah.
And I'm at the bottom of that pile, I just might get weird. I'm just in somebody's ear like, slide, push it real good.
Oh, okay.
Just to make them uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
I thought you were going to talk about dropping digits or something, but like, no, it's okay.
This is also a classic movie scene from
White Chicks.
No,
what's a
Grandma's?
Huh?
Grandma's house, or what's the one?
Big Mama?
No.
Not Big Mama.
They're all stoners and they work at video games. Adios, turd nugget. What's that one, dude? What's the movie? Grandma's Boy? Am I wrong on this?
You're asking the wrong I don't know that stoner movie.
God,
we celebrate Half-Baked on this show.
How can I forget
Not
this?
whatever.
And the date sings this song, and he's like, oh, I love this woman. You know what I'm talking about?
So text line will get us.
Okay.
They'll get us.
I think it's Grandma's Boy. I don't really remember. Kevin?
I think you're right.
Grandma's Boy, right?
Is it Grandma's Boy?
I typed in all that stuff that you just said, and it's starting to collectively look right.
You're gonna have to forgive. I'm gonna have to personally go to HR and say, whatever Kevin searches, please forgive him because
We make him do it.
I say weird stuff on air. Okay, Kev's searching leopard thongs for sale. That's just him.
Baby birds.
You're just doing your show.
Baby pigeons.
You're doing your show check, right?
I did search, can I buy dynamite yesterday? Because we were asking about dynamite.
Right.
So.
Dynamite.
Yeah, we got a plan, right? We're good. Big E and blowing stuff up.
Yeah.
Because I'm into that.
Yeah,
Small
we'll go
things,
we'll go out in the country
Yeah,
and
tiny
you can
stuff. Like a car.
Yeah, well out in the country. Like a car.
Thinking like some bottles or something.
You can get some exploding targets, go out to the country,
Yeah.
or I think some shooting ranges may offer it as well.
Okay. Grandma's Boy. Text line now.
Grandma's Boy.
So I was right.
Okay.
You got to watch Grandma's Boy. It's one of those like stupid stoner movies that's absolutely hilarious. And it's about video games. It's right up your wheelhouse. You gotta
Grandma's
watch
Boy pushing it. There you go.
it. Yeah. Grandma's Boy.
Yeah, Jason S. has that on the YouTube chat as well.
All right. We got it. We figured it out. Appreciate you in the tribe. picking us up when we need it. All right, so let's talk about the red zone. Mentioned it earlier. The Eagles are perfect. They are 100%, 11 out of 11 in the red zone. The Broncos defense is good in the red zone as well. They've only allowed 3 touchdowns and 12 trips for their opponents, but I want to go on the other side of this coin. I want to talk about the Eagles' red zone defense, what Vic Fangio is going to try to take away from Bo, and then who can step up if it's Courtland Sutton that gets taken away. So before we answer this question, let's hear Bo talk about how much he utilizes and appreciates Courtland being that big body and big target inside the 20.
It's great. Experienced guy, understands defenses, understands space and time. He's got great body control. When it's one-on-one, you can, literally throw it up to him. You feel comfortable that he's going to come down with it. But he's just wise beyond his years. He's allows us to scheme him up. He's a smart football player, and, he's proven it time and time again. He forces teams to really take him away, and it's our job to get him open.
So he said it there. He forces teams to take him away. Again, that's probably what Vic Fangio's looking at, specifically inside the 20 right there.
Right.
So for this conversation, let's just say that Vic's successful in doing so. Courtland is the priority. They're bracketing, they're double covering, they're just taking him away. Who's the next best option for Bo in the red zone?
The next best option for Bo in the red zone? You're going to make me say it, aren't you? It's the guy he doesn't use. It's Evan Ingram. If space is cramped,
that's terrifying, man.
Marvin Mims' speed in space, that's so tight. Coverage is going to jump that. So it's not him. Troy Franklin, you'd say chemistry. Yeah, but Franklin's more of a downfield. It's a speed thing. I could make the argument that it's Pat Bryant, but Pat Bryant would be behind Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram, that should be the answer. If we're talking about pass receiving options, then it's Ingram, but it's just not. And it's not yet Pat Bryant, although if you block, you get the rock, so I'm kind of looking forward to Pat Bryant getting the rock a little bit more, and he is clutch. Remember when he was drafted, I told everyone on these airwaves, he's got the clutch gene.
Yeah.
That's him, 2 feet down, back in the end zone. Pat Bryant is built perfectly to be a red zone threat and a number 1 wide receiver, by the way. He's not there yet, obviously, but you can kind of continue to bring his career along while having the idea that he could be your eventual Courtland Sutton replacement. But that's not today. So it's not Pat Bryant, it's Evan Ingram, and I'm kind of mad you made me say that because he's not going to use Evan Ingram.
Well, you know what name popped in my head as I'm thinking about asking you this question?
Nate Adkins.
RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey. Well, why couldn't he be a weapon? And again, we haven't seen this yet. I'm not sure that we will, but let a boy dream for a second. You're at 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Evan Ingram's not even on the field because why would he be, right? He's not even out there for 50%. It's Troutman over there as your blocking tight end. It's Courtland on the outside. It's Troy on the outside. And what about RJ and JK both there in the backfield? And the linebacker has to pick. Maybe JK stays in for he's the chip and release guy as RJ's just having that release to get the one-on-one with the linebacker. And like I said, it's that play I'm talking about. One-on-one. I'm going to give you the ball with enough time to turn, see the defender, and it's one-on-one. Win that matchup. I think RJ can do that.
Okay. I thought you were going to say something like we've seen where Bo Nix is out there, then he motions out to wide, and then RJ Harvey takes the direct snap.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't hate that either.
Okay. Former quarterback. Might as well. I like the idea, but again, it's kind of
not really two-back guy, but.
Yeah, I'd like it if he would mix it up. And this is the type of game. You go to certain levels of your playbook. And in Cincinnati, you didn't have to go very far in your playbook. I think this is the week you pull out all the stops. It's not the Super Bowl. It's not your Super Bowl. But it is a marker game. It is a, kind of statement game, but it's more of a measuring stick game. And as I told you earlier, and your response was very curious, very curious. The locker room seemed to be pissed off when chuckleheads in the media suggested this is a measuring stick game. And you say you like that.
I do like that.
Okay.
To me, that says they believe they're on the same level. And maybe not, I shouldn't say same level. Same tier, would that be fair? All right, if the Philadelphia Eagles are a top-tier team, and maybe they're at the top of that tier because they're they won the Super Bowl and haven't lost a game since then. So they're still, unbeaten since hoisting the Lombardi Trophy. And I look at that as like, all right, yeah, maybe they're on this tier, but we're not this bottom feeder that's like, oh, we would love to be the Philadelphia Eagles sometime. That's at least how I interpret it. Of like, it's disrespectful to think that we're not on that same tier or level, whatever you want to call it. And I think that's the right mindset. It doesn't, if you have the idea in any walk of life, especially sports, if you go into an event, a match, a game, whatever it is you're doing, and you're like, oh yeah, they're better than us, you're getting your ass beat in that game. You can't think like that ever at anything, I believe.
Right.
But in sports specifically, when it's dominated by alpha male energy, if there's a sniff of weakness, they're gonna eat you alive. That's why I liked it, because it's like I could tell that like they're disrespected by that question.
Yeah,
and I like that a lot.
They didn't like that question. Get as offended as you like, but you kind of like them being offended. By the way, the YouTube chat is saying Grandma's Boy all-time great.
It is, dude.
All-time great.
It is a freaking classic.
So I'm going to swing by Native Roots. I'll go home and watch Grandma's Boy.
Yep.
By the way, it says it was Grandma's Boy. This is from Highline Zach. Hi, I'm Zach.
Zach knows.
I can read.
Yeah.
And he says it was Grandma's Boy and Cecil would be Graybush. I don't know what that reference is to, but it seems like and it seems like it might be fitting. So I'm either going to be excited, nervous, a little bit scared.
I'll show you something real quick.
I have been talking about smoke crotch a lot this week, so I don't know if that's similar, but yeah, I'm not sure.
That's my buddy Dan.
You have Dan saved in your phone as Graybush?
He's the oldest guy in our crew.
Oh my God.
I've had that. We've been friends for 25 years, but he's always been 5 years older than us.
Yeah.
So since that movie came out, he's been Graybush in my phone.
Okay, well then, Hi, I'm Zach is right.
Yeah, you would love the movie. Watch it this weekend.
All right.
All right, our final Mile High moments will reset what we're looking for, both Cecil, I, and Kevin, all of us, I should say. Still time for you to get your Mile High moments in, call your shots, and there's a handful of things that could happen in this game that would be first time in a long time scenarios for the Denver Broncos. We'll share them with you and pick the game coming up next.
Has a new joker emerged in Sean Payton's offense?
Evan Ingram's not the joker. Adam Troutman's made a larger play at the tight end position. The joker is not Evan Ingram. The joker is R.J. Harvey.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
This March, Wendy's is fueling the madness with amazing deals on their hamburgers made with fresh, never frozen beef.
Like a juicy Dave's single for $1 and a fresh $2 Dave's double with in-app offer.
It's such a good deal, we wrote a little ditty about it.
Get it for $1. Dave's single, order in the app. Dave's single, get it for $1. Choose wisely, choose Wendy's, official hamburger March Madness.
Limited time offer. Participating U.S. Wendy's. See offer details and redeem at Wendy's app. Account registration required. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S. and Alaska.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Go get from my friends at Roller Auction. Got one of my favorite auctions that is open for bidding right now. A government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now. It will be ending on October 8th at 9 o'clock in the morning. One of my favorite auctions. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
You look around you. You see so many people trying to control one another.
And when that happens, there's sadness, fear, and in some cases, combat. You want your life to be different. My name is Glenn Jamron. I'm president of Alpine Banks of Colorado, members FDIC. You've learned that everything starts within yourself. You know that making your own choices feels good. Yes, it takes work, because you want to make sure good things follow. You've taught Alpine Bank that blazing your own trails can be more than daring. It can be tremendously gratifying. Suddenly, others notice. They too begin to follow their own unique paths. Independence is your commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado, and you.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We could get. That's a good one right there, Kev.
It was a jam.
This is a nice one. Little Friday jam getting you home from Cole. It's our time to give our official Broncos picks, reset our mile-high moments, talk about the Buffs game, Rams game as well.
Right.
We're going to get into all that.
And we're going to get into more Grandma's Boy, I guess, because Blake just texted me. He's like, how have you not seen Grandma's Boy?
He was texting. I was doing something in the other studio, and I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
Blake.
I guess who's watching Grandma's Boy?
I can't believe you haven't seen it.
Man.
Dude, it's our brand.
Okay, yeah, I must have just missed it then. And by the way, we'll talk a little movies. We'll talk a little video games. We'll do whatever. I mean, normally Fridays are for Biggie and I to play some either PUBG, not really Call of Duty anymore, and then Gears of War remake is done.
Yeah.
But I might have to fit in Grandma's Boy before we jump on.
I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. I can't stop playing golf, both in real life and on Xbox.
What about Skate? Because I didn't purchase Skate 4 last night, but I did see it. By the way, Game Pass is going up $10 a month.
It is?
Biggie warned me about that, and then I just got the email today of like, hey, it's now $29 a month. I'm like, seriously?
I bought a year-long pass, but I'm sure that's going up too.
When's it expire?
I just bought it like 2 months ago.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
So,
but I was like, I love Game Pass. There's nothing better than Xbox Live, but $30 a month?
I didn't know about it until you told me. And
you kidding me?
Freaking awesome now.
It is awesome, but $30 a month?
Because I got Skate from Game Pass.
Right.
Yeah, and it's fun, but it's like Skate has. It's fun for about 30 minutes. It's like bowling. I'm like, okay, now what? I've bowled.
Bowling with the
Skate.
fellas or bowling with a lady? Because I mean, you're bowling with your lady. It's more fun for reasons.
Yeah, it's just okay. Fun for 30 minutes and then I'm out. But I'm just anybody that wants to lose to me at PGA Golf on Xbox. Come and get it. You know what I mean? I'm ready to play. I don't even know what my handle is. Do you? It's a weird question. Do you know my Xbox handle? I forgot what it was, but you'll find it. All right, I got a couple of things of this could happen, and then we're going to make our picks, revisit our mile-high moments. Sean Payton, he's one victory away from tying Jeff Fisher and John Harbaugh for the 14th most regular season wins in NFL history. That could come this week. J.K. Dobbins, if he gets 100 yards rushing again, he was already the first running back to get it since Latavius Murray did it at the end of the 22 season that came in the year 2023. But if he gets another hundo this weekend, Cease, he's the first Bronco since our guy, Philip Lindsay, did it in 2018-19 season there with back-to-back 100-yard rushing games.
Nice.
7 years, basically, that has gone without a back-to-back 100-yard rusher. That is what J.K. Dobbins could accomplish. Bo Nix, he's got 12 games in his young season, his young NFL career with 2 or more passing touchdowns. If he were to get 2 passing touchdowns this week, he would tie Josh Allen and Joe Burrow for the 5th most multi-passing touchdown games in the last 2 seasons. That's pretty good company to be there with. And then 2 for Cortland Sutton. If Sutton has 89 receiving yards, he's going to tie wide receiver. You might know this guy, Vance Johnson, for the 8th most receiving yards in team history.
Nice.
And with 1 touchdown, he would tie Steve Watson for the 9th most touchdowns receptions in Broncos history. So some fun stuff, some history on the line for Sean, for Bo, for JK, and for Cortland Sutton.
I like that. I like that a lot. Steve Watson. We don't talk about
Yeah,
Steve
that's a
as
name you don't
much.
hear as
Yeah,
much, right?
number 81 on the field, number 1 in your hearts.
That's right.
Steve Watson, ladies and gentlemen.
Is right. All right, let's get into some. Oh, you know what? Let's go Buffs and Rams before we do mile high moments. I don't have a ton to say. The Rams are going to lose by a bunch. Cecil?
Against the San Diego State Aztecs?
Yeah.
I low-key like some of the best jerseys out there.
Mm-hmm.
And they have an alternate helmet. And I'm, full disclosure, my grandfather was full-blooded Aztec.
Oh,
so
cool. You should be rocking that all the time.
I love that Aztec calendar. So, yeah, their helmets, they're black and red. It's my colors. His colors are Grover. When we were the Pawnee Jackrabbits, we were wearing black and red. And, yeah. So, yeah. Sorry. Aztecs going to win.
Aztecs are going to roll. Kevin, you want to make a case for the Rammies or no?
No, but I'll take the Rams.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Wait a second.
Going out on a limb, huh?
Yes.
How about the Buffaloes, Kev? Kick off the party. Do they get a win against the Horned Frogs?
Has Dion proved that he could coach yet?
Absolutely not.
Then I'm still not taking the Buffaloes. They don't know who's quarterback. There's just too much disaster up there in Boulder right now. Until they figure something else out and can prove that they can win, then I'll believe them. But right now, I still can't buy the stock on the Buffaloes.
Cease, Buffaloes, you feel good about it?
No, not at all. Not whatsoever. And they're not going to be able to stop their passing attack. So that means the Buffaloes lose. I'm not going to go what Trent Finnegan said is, what does he have, like
42-21?
42-21. Let's say 35-20, something like that.
Okay. I'm with you. We'll make it a clean sweep. You, me, Kev, the King, Trent Finnegan himself. I'm going 38-17, and that might be being nice on my part. I think Josh Hoover's about to have himself a day against this Buffalo secondary. So, I would not be surprised at all if this kid's at like 350 yards passing. By the time we
in the first half?
Yeah, right? He watches the second half. So.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be another long weekend for the Buffaloes, and they'll continue to lose, and we'll continue to talk about what happens with Julian Lewis.
By the way, your name is Joshua Dover on Xbox.
Okay, that makes
And you
sense.
were last online 14 hours ago playing PGA 2025.
Had a late night. He's putting it on, people. Joshua Dover.
I was going to say, you were up around midnight.
Yeah, I stayed up a little late last night.
See, that's why I'm Ninja on Xbox. It says I haven't been on in like 7 years or whatever. I'm on all the time.
Yeah, Big E's he did that to his too.
Yeah, I don't, because I'll get fantasy questions in. I'm just trying to play Gears of War and shut off my brain.
I got like 4 friends on Xbox. You and Big E are half the list. The Hot Amigos are the other 2, and they only play Call of Duty. So I'm like, I don't know who to talk to around here. What were you gonna say, Kev?
Oh, were you playing with Jamal Murray last night?
Yeah, that's right.
And Paxton Lynch might have jumped on too.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we do all have the Buffs losing.
He unfriended me, by the way, Kev.
Josh or Jamal?
No, Paxton.
Oh, Paxton?
Yeah, on Xbox.
I think a lot of people unfriended him.
Oh, he did that to me, though.
Well,
the lone guy that said he should play over Trevor Siemian, and he unfriended me.
Yeah, you and James Marilat, I think.
No.
Yeah, who would unfriend James? That's crazy.
Nobody. Love James.
Someone wrote, Cecil, what's your Xbox gamer tag? Let's play PUBG and talk football.
Grimjack 1977.
Ask him a bunch of fantasy questions. All right, Mile High moments. Boys, what do we think is going to happen here again? Send some of your Mile High moments in. I'm still seeing a bunch of these.
One play.
I love this one. My Mile High moment, a pick six from PS2. That's our guy Michael right there. Pick six from the DP.
Woo!
OTY.
I would love to see that, man, especially because all this talk a couple of weeks ago, like, Pat Surtain, he's not what he was, and you can go at him, and what's the matter with the DPOY? Nothing. Nothing is the matter with the DPOY, so I enjoy that. Pick six from Surtain, it's a hell of a Mile High moment.
Get it done. Kev, what's your Mile High moment?
I got a blocked field goal from our Denver Broncos defense.
Blocked field goal.
Blocked field goal.
I like that.
Okay. It's going to be a close game. Field goals are going to matter.
Yeah.
Points are definitely going to matter in this one. The field goal is going to be huge. The Broncos block it.
Wouldn't it be nice to talk about a field goal and not have, get the shivers from the scaries from what has happened from the Broncos?
Thanks to Alex Forsyth and...
yeah, you go back to last year's stuff, this year's
I think they called it on Dondrea, right? Even though it was Uwazurike.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like that. In the Mile High moment, the rules are one play that we're all going to be talking about Monday, so you can be the guy or lady that says, I called it.
Yeah.
Kev, you hit on this. Now, it's not because you give us 8 things, but there's a lot of times, and that's where the genesis of Mile High moment was, because we're the tribe. We love our audience. You are part of the show. Mm-hmm. You're right here with us. We're not separate from you. We're not above you. We're here having a conversation all together. So Mile High moment's genesis was the Kev prediction of one play that everyone's going to be calling. Because how many times have we seen Kistner come in and be like, I
told you guys, yeah.
I told you
Every
that was
week.
happening. It's almost every week. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I'm not just blowing bubbles at you, Kev. It's a lot. He played Missy Elliott, so I kind of owe him.
He does.
Thank you for that, Kev. But anyway, I like that this is catching on with people. Just give us one play so you can say you called it.
Cease, what's yours?
Mine is what's going to happen. It's going to be a tush-push touchdown for Bo Nix. They are going to use the Eagles' superpower against them.
Nice.
It is with Bo Nix that tush-push will happen, and if it's who would be back there pushing him? J.K. pushing him, something like that? Maybe is Adkins healthy? Where's Lucas Kroll, whoever, Adam Troutman?
Palczewski.
Oh, nice!
Yes!
He's eligible, but he pushes Bo into the end zone.
Whoa! So he comes over from tackle eligible, and he sees Bo's rump needs a little help, and he just gives it the push.
Yeah.
If Palczewski scores a touchdown this year, we all have to get 63 jerseys.
I'm in. I'm in.
Put him in the Ring of Fame.
Wow.
My Mile High moment, I'm going a true sign of the Joker. And no, that doesn't mean Evan Ingram's going to show up. It means R.J. Harvey, a touchdown pass that goes for more than 20 yards. An explosive touchdown pass from Bo to R.J. He takes it to the house. That's what I'm at. All right, our official predictions right here on KKFN. KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Kevin Kistner, the floor is yours.
Well, they always say fly like an eagle.
Yes!
But after the Broncos go into Philly this weekend, they're going to ride like Broncos on the way out.
Oh!
You got to give me credit on that.
That was good.
That
was good.
I have Bo Nix having a big game. He's going to take one of those deep shots, and he will hit. And then they get a game-blocked field goal, a game-winning field goal that gets blocked. Broncos win this game 17-16.
Ooh.
Wow.
So it is close, like we had been predicting. Kevin, love that. Mr. Lammy.
When the schedule came out, I predicted the Eagles would win, and the Broncos would be 3-2 after 5 games. And I'm not going to stick by my story. They're still going to be 3-2, but with the Broncos victory over the Philadelphia Eagles, the final score is 20-16.
20-16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys are both staying a little low.
Yep.
I told you.
Don't say 27. Don't say it.
I told you what has to happen for
Don't
this
say it.
to be a win by the Broncos, and I think it's going to happen. I think J.K. Dobbins has himself a day running the football. I think R.J. Harvey scores a touchdown. I think Bo Nix throws for more than 250 yards. I think this defense wins the red zone battle. That streak of 11 out of 11, that thing is over starting on Sunday at 11 a.m. The Broncos win, man. The Broncos win this game 27-19. They win 27-19.
So you'll be drinking coffee on Monday.
I'll be
Thanks
having
to
a
yours
little
truly.
coffee coming up on Monday.
It's still the same. You don't do the pumpkin. You don't get all weird like Kevin does.
It's weird.
The
but it's not
calendar
that
turns to October, and this guy's like painting his belly like a jack-o'-lantern. I don't know what he's doing. It's crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Me?
Yes. You're
Why
the
would
pumpkin spice latte guy.
Oh yeah, but I'm not painting my stomach.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Wait till Christmas season.
Have you met Kevin?
That is it for us, the Tribe. We can't say thank you enough. Have a fun, safe weekend. Don't do anything dumb so that you can meet us back here on Monday. Let's freaking go Broncos. We go to recess in Low-High. That's where the Drive is. They take over right now.
I appreciate it, fellas. Yes, we are live on location at Recess Beer Garden in Low-High on a Bud Light Football Friday. Mr. Philip Lindsay, happy Friday to you.
Happy Friday to you. Happy, beautiful Friday. I mean, I can't believe it's October, and it still feels like it's summertime out here right now, man. It's 2 o'clock, blue skies, not a cloud in the sky. I mean, you have to love it, Zach.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous day, like perfect weather. I've always felt like perfect weather is like a good official or a good left tackle. You almost don't even notice it. You don't even notice it. It's at that just perfect medium right now on a early fall Bud Light Football Friday. We have a jam-packed weekend ahead of us.
A perfect left tackle. You don't even notice him.
You don't even notice them. You don't even notice them. The GB zone. We talked about bowls yesterday, but it's Eagles week, man. It is Eagles week. We knew when this schedule came out in the spring that this week was going to have some weight to it, some gravitas. And here we are. And my question that I'll ask you right out of the gate is, how are you feeling today about Philly compared to when the schedule came out?
You know, I was sitting back and thinking about this question because I knew you were going to ask me something like this. All right, you got Eagles game Sunday. You're on the road. And honestly, I have mixed feelings about this game and the Denver Broncos going into this game. Now, of course, if Denver was 4-0 and they would have beat the Colts like they were supposed to and they beat the Chargers like they had a chance to, I'd be on an all-time high right now saying, hey, it's Denver Broncos or nothing. But because you're going up against a strong Eagles team that's 4-0, because Denver, there's context of why Denver's 2-2, but the 2 games that Denver has won are against bad teams. You got the Tennessee Titans and Cincy, both bad teams. I have a mixed bag of feelings going into this game on the road in Philly, Zach. I'm not going to lie to you. It's one of these things where Denver has the playmakers. Denver has the coach to go into Philly and win. But will they? Can they close out games? You know, there's so much unknown to this team, and that's what I fear right now. So just the mix of uncertainty is in the air for me.
Yeah, there's no doubt, and you know, I don't want to get carried away. You know, we went through all the numbers yesterday that on paper, and the Broncos have an advantage with the pass defense, the rush defense, in the offensive passing game, in the offensive running game. These are a bunch of human beings, you know, and so I'm holding the paper, but we don't know if by halftime those numbers will be worth the paper that it's even written on, and I don't want to get caught into an assumption. So I've gone back and forth here throughout these last 48 hours for sure, and definitely the last 24 hours of like, man, am I getting ahead of myself with like the Denver Broncos, who I've been talking about picking them to win this game?
But this hasn't been just like a 48 hours for you, though, Zach. It's been a couple of weeks, I want to say, because you brought this up that if the Eagles are 4-0 going into the Broncos game, I'm a lot more confident with Denver not necessarily because of Denver, but maybe because of the Eagles.
Yes.
And like how they've been playing.
Yes, yeah, they have looked disjointed. I've made the comparison these last handful of days of they remind me of Kansas City a year ago. When you watch them, you're like, there's something missing. There's something off. And then you look up and you go, oh, they won again. Oh, they're 4-0. Oh, Kansas City went 14-2.
Yeah.
So it's like one of these things where like, but when you watch it on a down-to-down basis, I don't see the juggernaut that I saw last winter. I just don't. But at the same time, like the Broncos have not won really a game under Sean Payton and Bo Nix they haven't won a football game like close to the gravity of this one. And I was listening to Stoke and Mike this morning, and they're like, what's the signature win of the Sean Payton, Bo Nix era? Like Sean Payton, Bo Nix era, excuse me. Like if we were going to do this for college and we were like examining resume of like, okay, what's their signature win that is going to put them over the top in the college football playoff or what have you?
What would be their signature win? Because I'm looking back at this. They got swept by the Chargers. They didn't beat Kansas City, and when they did, it was their JV team. So you're not counting that as a signature win.
Definitely not.
You played Baltimore, got the ass handed to you.
Yep.
Buffalo Bills game in the playoffs, you weren't even close.
Not even close. So you have to go back to the 23 season under Russell Wilson and hit him under center. They beat the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yes.
And we know there's some context to that, and Mahomes was sick and all this stuff. But
Travis Kelce was drinking 2 days before the game at the baseball game.
He was. It's the Bills win in Buffalo on Monday Night Football. But again, with Bo Nix in the fold here, it would have to be Tampa week 3. I don't know. I don't know what would the other candidate be?
There's not another candidate. Like Tampa Bay at that time, it was like, hey, Bo was struggling. You're going into that game. You have Baker Mayfield, shake and bake, who was doing well, and you were able to beat Tampa. And the crazy part about that is you beat Tampa, and Bo Nix didn't throw for a touchdown. He ran for one, but he didn't throw for a touchdown yet. That wasn't until week 4 where he finally had his first touchdown pass to Cortland Sutton. So when you look at the Bo Nix, Sean Payton era, that moment, that deciding game where it's like, hey, that's the moment that you need, it hasn't came yet. It hasn't come yet.
Yeah, no, and now we got to remember just how big that win was against Tampa because the Broncos were a full touchdown underdog against the 2-0 Bucs at the time in Tampa. But here we are. That was over a year ago, and they don't have a win that would come close to this one because this one would topple the Bucs one in a half a second if they can beat the undefeated world champion Eagles. So what I'm saying is it's like here we are on a Friday, and I've been talking about picking the Broncos for honestly a couple weeks now.
Yes.
I mentioned about a week and a half. I said Broncos are going to go win that game, and I'm getting cold feet.
Well, you're not the only one. It seems like, cold feet, you might be the only one. There's a lot of people out there in the bigger outlets and the ESPN.
Sure.
They're really on top of the Denver Broncos, and they feel like the Denver Broncos have the edge in Philly. This is a game where Philly ends up losing because they're so discombobulated when it comes to the offense, and you have some of the players like A.J. Brown that are tweeting out messages, and it seems like they're not on the same page. And so this is right for the taking, right? This is a game where Denver is starting to get some confidence after beating Cincy. All right, everybody seems to be healthy. You're going into Philly. Can you win? And a lot of people are thinking Denver can win and beat Philly this week.
No, they definitely can. And this is why, I mean, you're seeing the spread on the game being 3.5 points. That's it. I mean, and it opened at 4.5, so it's been bet down by people who do this for a living, taking the points. But this is, I believe this is going to be a one-possession game in the fourth quarter. But this is the ultimate team that knows how to win games in Philly against the Broncos team that has not shown a propensity to win those coin flip matchup games, especially on the road. So I think that they can do it. I certainly think that they can do it. But in terms of picking them to do it,
yeah.
Man.
Wow, Zach bye. And I know we still have a long.
We do.
We got 4 hours of radio. So, maybe you're going to start to talk yourself back into like how you were feeling a week ago where you were confident that, hey, this Denver team can do it.
Yeah. Have you ever played in Philly?
So, you know what? I've never played in Philly. I'm sitting back there. I'm thinking, like, have I ever played in Philly? I think Philly's the only destination I have not been. Now, I played Philly, but it was never in Philadelphia. I've heard a lot about it. All right, the history there, how rowdy it can get. It's electrifying. And, of course, Philly has always been a tough football team, especially defensively. For some odd reason, defensively, Philly has always been tough. So that's a place I have never been is Philadelphia.
Well, it's a tough place to play. They're fantastic at home. But they're also fantastic on the road. I mean, We're talking about a team that's 20-1 in their last 21 games. Is this still the single hardest game remaining on the schedule?
No. It's not. Now, of course, like you have to, like Philly undefeated. They were just the world champs last year. This is tough. But when you talk about this game, this is not for the division. If you get beat by Philly, it's not the end of the world.
No.
I'm looking kind of further into the future of, I still think Kansas City is going to be a tough team this year. They're going to be battling for the division. Whether it's the Chargers, Kansas City, in Denver, they're going to be battling. So the toughest game left on this schedule, other than Philly, is going to be the Kansas City Chiefs, primetime Week 17, Christmas Day, where Kansas City is trying to be the Grinch, trying to steal Christmas. And maybe during that time, you're battling for the AFC West title.
Right.
That's why I have confidence that Denver is going to be good this year. Whether they beat Philly or not, they're going to get back on track. They're going to be in the division. They'll have a chance to win the division. And it's going to be playing Kansas City on Christmas Day.
All right, well, that's a fair answer. That's a fair answer. I'd be willing to bet that when we do get to that Thursday, Christmas night, it'll be a very similar setup, traveling on the road and catching about 3.5 points from the Kansas City Chiefs on Christmas night. That'll typically, I could forecast the same sort of scenario as we have this weekend. All right, what are some of the key matchups that could swing a Broncos win or loss in Philly? We'll talk about that coming up next.
Will Sean Payton keep feeding his two running backs? Can Vance Joseph find a way to stop the tush push? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, gentlemen, I'm here to tell you about my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic because they're experts at treating low testosterone and other men's sexual health conditions. They've successfully treated tens of thousands of men that are dealing with the same issues you are. And a lot of these men have seen amazing differences that those treatments can make in their life. If you're like a lot of these men out there, within just a few weeks, you'll feel your energy return, the brain fog will go away, your sleep will improve, as will the workouts. And that sex drive, gentlemen, that sex drive that you desire so much will be significantly enhanced as well. All I need you to do is take the low T quiz on their website. It's a simple 10-question quiz full of yes or no answers. It takes 2 minutes to do. Then what you're going to do is schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They're going to draw your blood and have the results within 30 minutes. Guys, they have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you as well, so there are no excuses. I don't want to hear, hey, it's too far or I don't know where to go. You could go to Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. So give them a call today at 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I know you don't want to think about it, but it's happening. Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready. Stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. So whether you're tailgating, skiing, or just exploring your own backyard, the Broncos Sport is ready for action, starting at just $27,999. Silterhar has the best selection, the easiest location, and the lowest prices in town. Go to sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at Denver Sports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
Looking for a cleaner, healthier workspace in the Denver area? Pike Janitorial, locally owned since 1994, delivers custom commercial cleaning. From day porters services to full nightly janitorial cleaning, using eco-friendly products that are safe for kids and pets without breaking the bank. They'll even beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Pike services offices, daycares, schools, medical facilities, anywhere you need excellence. Visit denver-janitorial.com for your free quote. Pike Janitorial, clean you can count on.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Off and rolling on a Friday, October 3rd, on a Bud Light Football Friday, Eagles Week. Mr. Philip Lindsay, how the hell you doing?
Woo! I'm great, man. I'm great. I get to do this job with you. We're getting ready to break down the Eagles game. Broncos have everything out in front of them.
They still
They
do.
control their own destiny.
They still do.
Knicks looked good on Monday. Not even on Monday. Can he look the same way against the Eagles? And if he can, get ready. Let's bow. That means that he's in a rhythm, he's in a groove, and that's all you're looking for. How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm thrilled that it's Friday. Can smell the weekend coming at 6 o'clock, but we're going to have a lot of fun here over the next 3 hours and change, and we are live from the Recess Beer Garden in Lohi on a Bud Light Football Friday. We're going to be here until just about 6 o'clock, and our friends from Bud Light are going to give away a pair of tickets to Broncos Giants on October 19th, along with 2 Bud Light VIP tailgate passes. You have to be 21 to enter that contest. Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Broncos. Man, it's a big one. It's a big one. And if the Broncos can win this game on Sunday, make no mistake, they will be the talk of the NFL world. If you hand the world champions their first loss of the season and their second loss in the last 22. I mean, think about it. We talk about how hard it is to win games in the NFL. All the Eagles seem to do is win.
Win, 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 win. And they're on a 12-game winning streak at home, which is hard to do. It just shows you, one, how tough it is to play in that atmosphere, and two, that the Eagles, they just buckle down at home. And, of course, when you have your home crowd cheering you on defensively, that helps you out. When it's quiet and you can listen to the snap count offensively, that helps you out. So the Eagles are doing a good job, and they're finding ways to win. Now it's time for Denver to find ways to win. All right, now it's time for Denver to go in there with the mindset of, I don't care how we win, just win. If it's running the ball, just win. If it's passing the ball, which Sean would love, just win this ball game so that we can move on, go to London, and start this winning streak.
Matchups. Let's talk about a couple matchups here. There's plenty of good ones up and down this card, okay? Pat Surtain and Riley Moss versus A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. That is get your popcorn type of stuff.
How you feeling about it?
Pretty
go
good.
with both. Let's go
pretty
with both.
good. Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good because the level at which Riley Moss is playing, the level that I believe that Pat Surtain will be playing at, and the disjointed nature of the Eagles' offense.
Yeah.
They have not been able to figure out that a passing attack, and now you're going to have the league's best corner historically, maybe not in the first month of the season, but I think he'll be up for this challenge in a major way. And Riley's playing great.
He is. He's playing with so much confidence, and that's what cornerback is all about. The cornerback position is all about confidence, your technique, understanding that there's going to be passes caught on you.
Sure.
But one snap and clear. Go to the next one. Rely on your technique. Rely on the players and your teammates around you, like Hufanga and Brandon Jones, over the top of you, if that's the case. But when it's man-to-man, all right, bow up. All right, find a way to win that one-on-one battle. The question is going to be, does PS2 follow A.J. Brown, or do they just stay on their same size, Riley Moss and PS2, and whoever comes their way? Because Devontae Smith is a receiver one as well.
Correct.
So it doesn't really matter who PS2 is on. You're going up against a receiver one, or who Riley Moss is on. You're going up against a receiver one. So that's going to be the question to me, because I don't believe PS2 will really follow Jamar Chase throughout that game against Cincy. It may be early, but once they kind of got the beat on what Cincy wants to do, PS2 said, yeah, I'm going to stay on my island over here, and I can trust that Riley's going to hold it down if Jamar Chase goes that way.
Yeah, and it's not quite the same because Chase is in a different caliber than either of these two receivers, but it does feel similar to Chase, and then you look across the field and there's T. Higgins, because T. Higgins would be a number one for about half the NFL.
Yeah.
So it kind of does have that flavor there with those two corners against those two receivers. And then, I mean, I can't even decide which is bigger. Which is bigger, because you and I disagree on a lot. But where we do agree fundamentally with the game of football, it begins and ends in the trenches. And when you look at this good-on-good nature of the Eagles' offensive line going up against what I believe is also the strength of the Denver Broncos, their front seven, I can't decide who has the edge in this matchup.
Well, maybe I can help you out with that. All right, you, on the Eagles side, you have two tackles, left tackle and right tackle, that are dominant. But the issue is they've been injured. All right, Lane Johnson's coming off of an injury with his, I want to say, is it his elbow or is it a leg? It was one of those.
He's dealing with something.
And so is the left tackle coming off of an injury as well.
Jordan Mailata.
You're going up against two pass rushers if you're the Eagles tackles. You're going up against Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito. And if you're not 100% and you're on an island against them, can you hold up? So Jalen Hurts, he's going to have to get the ball off fast, because if his tackles are not as healthy as I think that they're not healthy, but they're out there because they know that there's nobody else better to stop Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper, they may end up, Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito, having a field day. Because now what do you do? We talked about this earlier. What do you do? Are you going to double up Nick Bonito? Are you going to double up Jonathan Cooper? If that is the case, who's going to be doubling up Zach Allen? Who's going to stop John Franklin Myers? So when it comes to the defensive line and the offensive line going at it, I believe because we're healthier and we have more depth, you have Tillman and Jonah Ellis coming off the bench. So these tackles are going to be tired, and they're thinking, okay, Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper, they're going to get some rest. Nuh-uh, not so fast. Not so fast, because now you have to deal with Tillman and Ellis that are coming off the edge that are fresh. So because of the Denver defense and the depth that they have in Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper that are some elite pass rushers right now, I think the edge goes to the Denver defense in the trenches.
Well, I hope you're right. And Lane Johnson, by the way, has been dealing with a shoulder.
Oh, his shoulder.
But he did practice, and he had caught a stinger in the Rams game. But he did practice, but he was limited on Wednesday. He did participate fully today. So keep that in mind. They're just like the Broncos, because the Broncos are dealing with stuff. We just found out a handful of minutes ago that Lucas Kroll hurt his foot in practice to the point where they may be putting him on IR. I mean, the Broncos' injuries are stacking up quite a bit because Nate Atkins is also not going to play. So Broncos down two tight ends. So this idea that, hey, Evan Ingram has been playing like 30-something% of the snaps, and when they go two tights, he's not out there. Or when they're going, bigger format, he's going to have to be out there.
Well, there's only two of them.
There's only two of them.
Zach, I remember it was 2018. I was the running back room. Royce Freeman went down. I thought that we were going to elevate another running back going into the Kansas City Chiefs game. We did not. We went with two running backs and Isaiah McKenzie as the backup, or the backup. And I almost got hurt the first play. I got speared in my back, and I didn't think I was going to be able to go. And so you look at that, it's like, man, we just started this game. We had the ball first, the first drive, the first play of the drive, and it was just going to be Devontae Booker. And I was able to tough it out because, I'm tough like that. And I was able to help Devontae Booker out throughout the game, and we were able to get through it. But, man, if something happens to Evan Ingram.
Could you imagine? Which he's already had 2 injuries in the first 3 games he's played.
Then what do? You have a fullback and just 1 tight end. Cortland Sutton. Get ready, buckle it up. You're tight end number 2.
Scary proposition. Scary proposition. We'll continue to look ahead to some of these matchups because I also want to talk about the Broncos O-line against the Eagles defensive line, who has the edge there, and we'll continue that here throughout the afternoon. The Broncos, though, on Sunday, and we haven't talked about this all week, the Broncos on Sunday will go up against what is arguably the single most controversial play in NFL history. And we'll talk about it next.
Have Coach Prime and the Buffs established an unfortunate identity?
You know who the Colorado Buffaloes are? They're the Dallas Cowboys of college football. There's a lot of stories about them, and about 1% of them are actually about the football that's being played in between the half.
Oh, God. You know what that means then? Deion Sanders is the Jerry Jones of college football.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Philip Lindsay here for the one and only Williams Jewelers. And if you're looking for fine jewelry or a great timepiece, just like I was, why not shop where some of the world's leading designers are sold? Williams Jewelers helped me find my new Tudor watch, and they could do the exact same thing for you. And if it's not about a watch, it's any type of jewelry you're looking for. Whatever you want, they will have. And they treated me just like family the minute I stepped through those doors and didn't pressure me at all. They gave me the time I needed to make the right decision for myself. And looking at this beautiful watch today, I made a great decision because of it. And starting from one little store in Inglewood, Williams Jewelers has grown into 2 locations and has become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. So when you step foot into their showroom, you'll feel just like family, and their service will reflect that. They are dedicated and they work hard to make sure you're satisfied with your purchase. And not only will they share the secrets of the business with you, they will give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler. Also the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and also on Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you when you step through those doors.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Is an IRS tax problem keeping you up at night? Well, join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free online workshop at 5:30 on Wednesday, October 8th. Todd will cover the 7 solutions to fix an IRS problem and get you on your way to having clarity and a plan with a licensed professional guiding your way. In this free workshop, he'll cover things like when will the taxes expire? It's actually possible this could just go away. You'll learn the IRS program to permanently settle your debt for less than you owe and several other important answers that will help you take control of your IRS problem. Todd will teach you what you need to know to get out of debt with the IRS for good and build a future you can be proud of. Don't pass up this free workshop with a licensed professional with 30 years of IRS resolution experience. So reserve your spot now by calling 303-753-6040. Again, 303-753-6040, Advanced Tax Solutions.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Don't get from my friends at Roller Auction. Got one of my favorite auctions that is open for bidding right now. A government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now. It will be ending on October 8th at 9 o'clock in the morning. One of my favorite auctions. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 7:30. Presented by Rox Heating and Air. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Navy with pregame starting at 9:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, hanging out with you on a Bud Light Football Friday, live from Recess Beer Garden. And we still have plenty to get to. I just want to, house cleaning real quick. House cleaning. We said that Nate Adkins, we didn't think he was going to go because he's been in concussion protocol.
Yeah.
He is trending to play. So the idea that, hey, they could just have two tight ends, let's pump the brakes on that for now until we have more information because it looks like he is trending to play. That's good news.
That's the old Lucas Crowe can't play. Hey, Nate Atkins, let's get you out of the dark room, put you through a test, pass you.
Yeah, you seem to be feeling better from the looks of it. Yeah,
I had something like that though, Zach.
Really?
Yes, and it was the Kansas City Chiefs game, and it was 2020. It was snowing out there, and Swanson, remember him?
Yeah, Swanson. Yeah, why do I know that name, Swanson?
He was a safety for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He was a hard hitter, and he hit me in my head, and I went black, right? I don't remember the hit. Well, Zach, I played that next week. I failed 2 tests. They were able to let me take one more on a Wednesday. I passed it. Supposedly, I passed it. I went to a brain doctor. They said that I did well on my other tests, which were easy. It was like stacking blocks. And I played against the Chargers. In that first hit, I started seeing stars. And I still played. I was like, hey, I've been hurt too much. I got to play. And I ended up busting that 65-yard run. We ended up having that comeback with Drew Lock, going to KJ Hamler.
Yes.
That comeback.
Yes.
Man, I tell you what, my wife was upset with me that I played in that game because she just felt like, as I do, like literally last week they had to drive you home and you're playing in the game the next week. You know they don't care about you, but I end up not listening to her and playing anyway.
Yeah. Shocker.
CTE, man.
Woo! Once in a while, when you get when you think it's Wednesday and it's Monday, I'm gonna pull out some blocks. I'm like, hey, do you mind just can you stack these blocks for me? Make sure you're okay with us today.
It's been a long week.
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. All right, so the tush push. We really have not spent a lot of time talking about this.
Yeah.
Actually, we haven't spent any time talking about it.
You've been hiding from it. I remember there was maybe before the season started. You didn't like the tush push.
No,
Where do you stand on it now?
I'm still just not a fan of the play. But there's a difference between not being a fan of something and saying, hey, this should be illegal and outlawed by the NFL. You know, I just don't particularly like it. It doesn't feel like it's the only play like that in NFL football. It doesn't look like the rest of the sport. Now, they've mastered it. Anyone else is free to do it.
That's what I'm saying.
No one else can figure it out. Buffalo actually did a really good job at it last year, but then when they needed to do it in the playoffs, they failed at it.
So it's a rugby play, correct?
It is a rugby play.
So why, if it's a rugby play, and everybody is allowed to do this play, Philly has had so much success on this play, it actually built plays within the play.
Correct.
And so now it seems like it's damn near unstoppable. Why not try to figure out how to do it? Why not call a rugby coach and say, hey, coach, come into the building and teach us what Philly is doing? Maybe how to stop it or maybe how we can do it as well.
Sure.
Why won't people do that? Maybe they are. We just don't know. But
maybe.
If it's going to be legal, then you might as well put it in your playbook. That's what Philly's doing, and they're having success. They beat the Kansas City Chiefs this year because of that play.
They did, and they have. I mean, they are partly Super Bowl champions because of that play. And this is why I believe this, what I said going into the previous break. I believe that this is the most controversial single style of play in NFL history. We have been arguing about this play for years. Other teams have tried to literally ban the play, and I just can't remember another style of play that has caused this much controversy over this period of time.
No, it's the truth. But, guys, get in where you fit in. Do it with them. They're doing it. You do it. Find a way to do it. And a lot of times the reason why they can't do it, Zach, and I brought this up, and I don't think you agree with me, but it does – of course you have people behind you pushing. But it comes down to how strong that quarterback really is. Someone like Josh Allen, he's strong, but he's also tall.
Yep.
When you think of someone like Jalen Hurts, he's lower to the ground. Now, of course, he's still tall, but the man's legs are huge. He can squat over 400 pounds.
Dude,
so
400?
What is it, 500?
No, it was close to 600.
Oh, I disrespected Jalen Hurts.
Drew, can you look that up? Because I believe that when he was in college, he squatted 600 pounds. I'm fairly certain I've seen that video.
So
I mean,
you have these offensive linemen that are all 300-plus pounds. You have Saquon Barkley in a tight end that's 200. Saquon's 230, the tight end's 250. And then you have Jalen Hurts that can squat over, was it 500 to 600 pounds?
Drew just double-checked. It is 600 pounds.
600 pounds. You need to get 1 yard. That's what's happening. And so once Jalen Hurts is getting this ball, people are pushing him, but he also has this big lower body, and he's strong and he's low to the ground. It's unstoppable.
It is
truly
unstoppable.
is.
It is unstoppable. Like, I'm pretty convinced they could run that play over and over and over again and just go up the field. And especially with the plays that they have off of it now, which we're starting to see more of anyway. So here is Sean Payton when asked earlier this week, has he thought about trying the tush push here in Denver?
Yeah, there's teams I just finished watching Baltimore run a version of it against Philly. We'll look for ways at times to run quarterback sneaks. I think it's really more of a philosophy in your quarterback and then, the time you want to. So they've been effective at it. And I said what I said the other day, just relative to the reasons that I wasn't against it, and I think a lot of people maybe misunderstood that, but a well choreographed quarterback sneak with a real strong athletic quarterback.
And he's sort of touching on what we are. Like, you have to do it at the highest level. And he's saying choreographed. Those guys are synchronized in what they do. And then you have to have the quarterback to obviously have the strength to do it. But we have to also acknowledge they have been getting away with stuff here on this play. They have been having legalized false starts.
Yeah.
And that has to end because the play itself is already debatable whether it should be allowed in the NFL. But when you start having false starts that aren't called, I mean, holy smokes.
So then, how does it end?
I don't know. I
Is it
genuinely don't know.
Sean talking, because usually what happens, like before the game starts, the referees will come into the locker room. They'll talk to the head coach and say, hey, coach, is there anything that you want to learn about? Is there anything that you want to know? Or ask a question on a play that you guys are going to run, if it's legal or not. That's why usually you meet with the coach before the game. You can easily say, hey, guys, I need you to take a deeper look at the tush push when it's going on. I need all eyes on the interior, in the trenches. Where are they lining up off sides, or are they getting an extra jump before the snap? Snap is if the quarterback gets the ball, then it's an offsides penalty. It's putting it in their ear, the referee's ear, so when they go and they watch this play, it's live, they can be paying attention to certain things. That's one thing that Sean can do, and I'm guessing that every coach is doing it, but you just have to find a way to stop it. I don't know how you stop it, man. I really don't, man. Just pray. Pray that they mess up, and that's why you're able to get that stop.
Well, you can be sure we're going to see it. We're going to see it on Sunday. We're probably going to see it a couple times, and we'll see how this Broncos front seven and the strategy behind stopping it actually goes. All right, can Deion Sanders – we'll get back into all things Broncos, Eagles, matchup-wise right at the top of the hour. But before we do, can Deion and the Buffs shake up the Big 12 this weekend, or will a spiral start to form? That's coming up next.
How will Bo Nix follow up his strong performance in prime time? Can Vance Joseph find a way to slow down Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Attention taxpayers. If you owe $5,000 or more and have missed another tax deadline, you're officially on the IRS's radar. The IRS has resumed aggressive collections. That means wage garnishments, bank levies, even seizures of your home, car, or retirement accounts. If you owe $5,000 or more and missed the deadline, you're stacking new debt on top of what you already